And yeah, we are up and back with Survivors of Tarnstead. Finally, been a bit of a long break, but we're going to start in our usual manner of introduction. First up, we have Blackout as
Carrick Marsk.
we have Kronos as
Shaxon Road Scala.
we have Hatdan as
Telday.
we have Marcus as
Corvus Everlast.
we have Sammy as
Grifton Greysteel.
we have Tobias as
Aspius P.S. Steelshot. Did you say Grifton?
Oh, I said Gifton.
Okay.
and you have me, Yuli, as your friendly DM. Who would like to give the recap for, I don't know, I'll give a couple of inspirations for this one. It's going to be tricky.
I can.
Go for it.
Take it away.
Okay, so we started out with catching up with Corvus, who was not present at the end of the previous session. So he went and had a long conversation with Albrecht and reconnected with him a bit better than he had previously. The group went in, did the various things they needed to do in town, Cassie picking up gear. You're just generally meandering around getting shit done. We found out the purple worms are about to hatch, and we decided we were going to bring them to Heya. I believe we actually did bring them to Heya as well. We actually teleported over there and got that done. Raziel warned us against scrying, and we went and saw Albrecht. We then went. We went and saw Lady Gentle, and discussed the plans to take down Alter Corvus, who I originally had down as anti-magic terrorist Corvus. So Alter Corvus seems to be the name we're going with. We got more of the rocks after discussing with Lady Gentle. From that, I believe I just put them down as obsidian because that's what they reminded me of. I
We
believe
got the
that's
name
incorrect
Conite.
from what they did there. Conite?
We got the name Conite.
I know that's the worm. That's the worm.
Oh, is that the worm?
That's the worm. I
Oh,
have
that's
that down, actually.
that's the worm. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's coming a little later.
yeah,
that's
the
worm.
near obsidian
Those we
stuff.
did-
That's right.
The Wrath
Okay.
of Calm one.
Yeah, the Wrath of Calm worm. Sorry, I got confused.
They were which?
Worms from the Wrath of Khan,
worm. Yeah.
Oh, the Wrath of Conor. Okay.
the movie.
But yeah, we got the obsidian rocks to make the anti-gentleman tools, ammo, etc. We ended up, when we teleported back to Winden, we got info on the wine, or at least its name, from Father Ted on a very lucky knowledge roll. We then went and talked with Harcount, who we recruited to help us take on Alter Corvus, including the fact that this broke his anti-infighting agreement he had with the gentleman, and so he was very happy to have that broken because now he can wipe them out with us. We gave them some of the rocks along with a couple recipes for things that they would need in order to allow them to take on the Alter Corvus with minimal issues.
Yeah, the
And also he
anti-radiation
provided-
sickness stuff.
That's the one. I couldn't remember exactly, but I remember we got one.
It was we have the radiation sickness mixture from Lady Gentle. We had the rocks, and we had various ideas of things. And he was going to come up with a coagulant to spray at the masks of the gentlemen to help make them take their masks off.
And then he also gave us a location to be able to take the item to, and put on a show of yelling at us for failing, that sort of thing. Well, previously apologizing for having to yell at us for it, to make it so that Alter Corvus, if he was watching, would think that we were going to be taking the thing to the location there, and basically putting out the breadcrumbs to make it so that, and that is, I believe, where we ended.
Yeah, we basically went home, but we ended with them going home.
Okay, right. Go ahead and take yourself both a heroic and a standard inspiration.
Shiny.
I keep doing that. God damn it! It's wrong. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I don't draw enough to actually get that, and then draw one. Draw. Yep.
I don't even know how you do that.
You click on it, and then it just flips over the card for some god awful reason. Let you do that.
Mine says click to draw, drag to deal. So I don't know.
Yeah. If you click it, it'll actually flip.
If you just
over that
physically
top card.
click it. Huh. Interesting.
This is very
Weird.
Huh, cool.
Oh, I didn't know I did that. That's neat. Thank you, Roll20.
That's the thing, I keep
That
screwing.
surprises us all.
Okay. So,
And none of these are play immediately, so I'm good.
awesome. Right, so you do all indeed head home for the night. if there's any little prep things you would all like to do before you settle in and so on, get started on working on things, you are more than welcome to do so.
Cass was going to be staying in town because she has to go shopping in the morning.
Yeah, you're saying in Wyndham to do shopping. I was writing a message in the magic book that Lady Gentle gives me that apparently writes back and forth, detailing our plan to her, letting her know what's going on. And I'm just planning on starting to work on... I'm offering to work on masks for anybody else that wants them, but I'm suggesting that we do kind of like Corvus and do the masks that can kind of block poison stuff. I'm going to have done that in character because...
Okay.
We're going up against the bastards that are going to do a whole bunch of bad things to us.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. About half hour after you write to Lady Gentle Gifton, there's actually a sort of scratching sound from the book, and you can see in real time as a word is written down in it, and it basically just says time and question mark.
Oh no, it's a ghostwriting book.
She knows the place, but
she needs to know when. I have a link pearl to Shaxan, right? Am I one of those people?
yes, you have a back and forth communication.
All right, Shaxan, I'm going to use my link pearl to you. How long do you think you need to prepare?
Just will think on it for a bit, and as soon as Roll20 finishes loading, do you want me to do a knowledge check to figure that out, or would I know that roughly off the top of my head?
No, go ahead and give me a knowledge check.
Okay.
Just use any of your tools. Essentially, you've got them all, I think.
I just had to reload Roll20.
I'm assuming it's going to take... I can only make like one mask a day, so I wouldn't be the only person to be able to make masks. I think I could probably...
I am going to let you all go into a sort of pseudo rush. You are heroically preparing.
Okay.
Time period.
Okay,
I mean, I might be able to go buy masks in Wyndon that were kind of pre-done up and then just do them up nicer. That might be the easier path.
I'm going to give you a little bit of inspiration here, General Greysteel.
Yeah.
The military does have anti-chemical stuff on hand. You could probably go requisition and enhance some.
Oh, okay. I'll probably do that then.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of wanted a cool one
check
for
with
me.
Intelligence?
You could totally custom your own. What was that, Shaxton?
Check with intelligence?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Wow, even on a really shitty roll, you're very good at estimating.
Even on a literal one.
Yeah. You think if you were equipping just you and your compatriots with the bare minimum, you could knock it out in a day and a half, maybe?
I can make 20 arrows in a night, so...
To be really comfortable, you'd want a bit over that, but you could rush it.
So 2 days, maybe?
2 days would be very, very comfortable preparation. Day and a half, you're either going to go in bare minimum or you're going to risk some things breaking if you try to use them.
Actual link back, things are going to go. I think that either 2 to 2.5 days would be best.
All right, then I will send her 2 days hence, and man, I don't have my calendar open for the first time ever, so yep. But yeah, 2 days hence.
You say the day.
Yeah, I say the appropriate day, and she knows that is accurate. Because that would be me being awesome, but I'm not. Okay. It would be the Mirror Day. Oh fuck my god, we're going on a Mirror's Day. Fuck me.
Out of curiosity, is that the 21st?
That's the 21st.
Yeah, okay. I thought we were. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're on the day Hey was freed right now.
Yeah, we're on the day Hey was freed, so we're going to the first. Which is funny because the original key open date that we were supposed to do was the 21st, but we opened her up early because of all the bullshit that happened.
So,
okay.
Yeah, 21st, 21st. So I tell her the 21st. I'll say 8 o'clock because that'll be nighttime.
Do you write that as 8 o'clock in the book, or?
No, I write post sundown, that kind of thing. And I'll write can you sneak into the property safely without getting in trouble with or do you want to go in with the group of us?
Do you need
there is like you start to see the scribbling. I think I get, and then it gets scribbled out, And then there's just this sort of message of meeting up would be best.
Right. Okay, good. And then after that, I'm going to close up the book for the night because I'm assuming we're done messaging. And I am going to go tackle my 2 spouses.
Okay, you are going to get some nice downtime with them. Carrick, I'm assuming much the same with you?
Yes, only one spouse though.
Sure you don't want to call in some more heavy guns for the fight?
Grandma?
I got that, and my brain's like, part of my brain goes yes, and part of my brain goes, don't want to bring Grandma near that.
I think Eric would be against bringing Grandma involved, in all honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, at the point Grandma comes in, we just start fighting Corvus.
Okay.
That part, it's
We're
just
burying
fight.
Corvus is what we're doing.
Right, so I'm guessing for Carrick and Gifton over the next 2 days, spouse time, family time.
I'm gonna make the masks.
Sort out the masks. You make fuck me, you're in charge. You can go during the night if you want. You can go and pick up some prepared masks and spend time enhancing them.
Yep.
Which Shaxton and Gifton, I'm gonna let you choose. You can either do 1 roll for the entire lot of everything.
Yep.
Or I will let you do it on an individual per party member equipment basis.
I will do 1 roll to save time.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you want?
Right.
What's that?
I will let you choose either your best of Dex or Intelligence for the both of you.
Well, I know what I'm going with.
Well, I'm going with Dex.
It's Dex, right?
Because I know everything, so I hit the yes button. Yeah. I am going to be using my cool timer thing in case this goes wrong to reroll. So.
Do you? Okay.
So.
I was going to say, did you want to use a card ahead of time or a card after the fact?
I'm intending to use this card.
Let's see. I have
In fact, that's the one I just got.
You know what?
Nice.
I'm just going to roll my dice really quick to see if this would have been a wheel or a woe that day. Okay, that would have been a woe that day, so we're not using that. Because I don't want to make my dice lower. But I think I will use my clockwork thing that lets me reroll.
The clockwork thing is only combat.
Is it only combat? Why the hell do I have this thing? Well, fine, I'll use
Because we've brought that up every time it comes up.
Yeah.
It's just you can automatically get
Well,
it.
I will throw one of these because I'll just reroll to see if I do better.
Okay, so Shaxton throw down a pre-pep roll, so go ahead and roll with advantage. And
I'm
Gifton,
doing
you
my
can go
best
ahead
'cause
and do
I-
another. Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if I can do better because I might as well.
And I'm saying ahead of time, no matter what my outcome is, I'm adding 8 to it with Flash of Genius.
Oh,
Flash,
can I have added guidance to mine?
yeah, of course.
Oh, let me throw guidance on there. Or actually, it'll be bless, wouldn't it? No, it'd be guidance. I think guidance.
That'd be good.
Yeah. So, so it'll be the first one, which is a 24. So 24.
24 for you. And Shaxton, what is your total?
39.
39. Okay.
What would you want me to roll for crafting any potion or whatnot?
Herbalism.
Yeah, make sure
Tell me what you want to make.
make the anti-radiation tinctures.
I could make those. I'll probably make those. Yeah, I'll make those.
Okay.
I do have stock of a lot of other potions.
Yeah, we have stock of other potions. We don't have anti-radiation potions. That's one we need.
Yeah, I'll make
anti-radiation
those.
and antidotes are not bad.
Well, I have antidote already.
Then we're good.
Right.
So just radiation.
Gifton. Your masks are going to give immunity to all standard airborne toxins, so poison immunity and so on. For the gentleman-specific stuff, the nasty particulate they deploy, you will all have advantage if wearing these masks.
Okay, good.
New masks is this.
I
would offer to make stuff. I was looking at my stuff, and I don't think I have any skills that can help right now.
Also, I had my children help
would
bedazzle
this
these.
be wisdom or intelligence? You?
This would be intelligence.
That big brain.
Okay.
Okay. Did you want to use a card before or after?
I only have one.
Yeah,
And
might
it's-
save
You
it
wanna
for the
save it?
fight.
Yeah.
Okay. In that
I'll
case,
save it for the fight.
you are able to make 8 of these tinctures over a couple of days that you're fairly certain are going to be effective in curing any radiation poisoning.
All right, good.
Yes.
Okay. During sometime during this day, Corvus will go over to Saxon's place or Gifton's.
Right, let me deal with this first.
Yeah,
please.
of course.
All right, Shaxton. Over the couple of days, you are able to prepare a breakaway blade for each person.
Okay.
Nice.
You are able to craft 30 rounds of ammunition using this stuff.
Fantastic.
I will also allow you to create a fixture for each person's weapon of choice that is going to give them a bonus damage against the gentleman.
Okay.
Great, now I have that stuff.
Whether you're using bows or swords or whatever you're using, just flavor this fixture to be that. It's either a sort of what do you call it, a blade dusting, or it is a freaking coating that you're applying to a bunch of the arrows beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, each of you will have a +1 to hit and damage the gentleman.
I have a question because it doesn't tell you. It says, can any of this be done to my natural attacks? Or
Yes, you are able to do claw sheaves if.
Yeah, it basically needs to go over your claws.
All right, so the 30 rounds of ammunition, is that
can be any type.
and split up how many?
Yes.
Can I get 5 arrows? Would that be okay?
I will say I'll actually give you 15 arrows because I also still have the 10 anti-gentleman rounds I was given by Lady Gentle.
Well, as I say, I know that you need ammo, but also so does Telde, Cassie, and Corvus. And so I was saying if I get 5, that might not be a bad offset because then there could be like 10 almost everybody else. You know?
I'm not big on the use of ranged weapons, but it would probably be helpful to have at least a few.
You might want to do the 5 to Telde and then split the others more amongst the rest of you.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. But can you figure out the split then, Kronos? Because it's 40 ammo total, right? So 10 has to be bullets. 5 Telde. Cassie will probably need some. You need some. Corvus needs some. So we'll see.
Oh, it's basically there's 25 split between Gifton, Corvus, and Cassie.
And Corvus is giving me back my arrow, right? Because I asked him for it. Because he was supposed to give it.
Yeah, I can probably bump Gifton's down to 10 then if you can have him.
Yeah.
With that. So basically 20 rounds.
When I go over to your place, I'll give it.
Okay. Because that put me at 11.
Just GM recommendation: 10 plus the Corvus one to Gifton, 10 to Cassie, 5 to Corvus.
What am I? 5 gentleman rounds?
Yep.
Anti-gentleman rounds. Prevent them from teleport. So I'll write it down. 5 Telde, 5 Corvus. Well, I'm writing down for the record.
Yeah, sure.
Is that right? 5, 10.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
+1 to yourself.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I'll have an additional one. That was my original one that was still on my sheet. So.
Okay.
Because that was from my brother. He gave it to me to shoot you someday. How right he was.
Oh, yes.
Also, are we going to give any to...
the sheet covers, etc. were +1 to attack on gentlemen?
Yes, the stuff for people's stuff, yes. Basically, you end up with a lot of debris from crafting all this stuff, and you find a purposing for it.
And what is the breakaway blades?
Go ahead and run that in.
The breakaway blades,
Break the knife on them.
They count as a dagger for damage wise, so nothing exciting. However, on a successful hit, you can choose to break the blade, and it will remain embedded in the gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It does not get the extra damage, though.
It does not.
Instead of making a breakaway blade for me, which is something I wouldn't want to use, can we get? You made enough for all of us, so that included Raziel, right? Because he's in on us.
I believe I would be able to.
I'll say yes.
Okay. Instead of making me a breakaway blade, could he make 5 more ammo, and we give that to Raziel for his gun?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're doing cowboy loads on our revolvers.
Basically.
Yeah.
It's basically
6-shooter with 1 empty. So we carry around, don't shoot ourselves. Particularly me.
You know you're going into combat against a gentleman. You may as well load them fully.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well put a regular shot in the last slot, basically. But it's basically tag first. Mm-hmm. That's what we should be doing, is tag them each first so they can't run. And then after that, unload regular. Okay, so I took track of that.
Do we have any idea if we should avoid using magical weapons on them, if that will not do
normally, magical weapons will affect them just as much as anyone else, but you do know that they are probably bringing anti-magical capabilities.
Mm-hmm. So most likely our magical weapons are
it's not a thing of don't avoid using them, just they're probably not going to be as effective.
It is basically, do I take the insignia off or not, because it basically makes them magical, my claws. Okay, so I'll just leave that on.
Yeah. I don't think that even requires attunement, does it?
No, it's just...
no reason to avoid it then.
We have information that, like, a magical weapon won't hurt them at all. Stop these on.
Corvus, what was it you wanted to see Gifton about?
Gifton. So Corvus will come to your place, Gifton, with his arrow.
Yeah. My arrow.
Your arrow. And then he will drop a box of glittering glass vials on your table.
Hey, you could have killed one of my kids! You monster!
Right, sorry. So this is my stocks that I have been building since we started this place in Beacon. I'm just letting you know what I have, so maybe you can distribute it out as you see fit.
All right, good. We'll get some antitoxin to everybody, and
yes, I do have the radiation stuff. So everyone will have a personal one disease with a couple extra. Maybe Raz will need one.
Mm-hmm.
As in, there's antitoxins. There's 9 of them, and I have 4 basic healing potions. And
you got a healing kit? I've got my healing kit.
I got healing kits as well, and I have my own means and methods. But these are for distribution to others. So 4 healing, 4 greater, 9 antitoxin, and I will. Here's your anti-radiation.
Thank you. I'm gonna just search forward and give you a hug.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine that for all of this, one of Gibson's kids has been standing at your foot, Corvus, just punching it very softly, just chanting, "I'm Archie."
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You are Archie.
It's not It's not Archie Lynn.
No, it's goddamn Thaldir.
Your child is punching my ankle.
I know, they're very strong, aren't they?
You're defeated.
Yes. My
defeated.
ankle has been sheltered. Defeated, yes.
Oh no. Now he's gonna have to limp home.
No, I'll loot him.
That's what anyway.
You gotta loot him?
Give me money.
You don't want to loot me, child.
But... Sweet.
Oh, he thinks you're a pinata.
The coin is bigger than he is.
They're never too young to start a business.
I'll give you sweets later. Your mother is hugging me.
Yeah.
Yes. What?
Squinting.
But I just thought you needed a hug. I needed a hug.
Well, you can have a hug.
Are you gonna be okay? This is ludicrous.
That's a very stupid question to ask me.
Yeah, I punched him.
There are acid vials on my belt. I don't know how effective they will be compared to Terex, but they're there, and I have alchemical fires as well.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were saying that to the kid for a second.
Yeah, I thought you were
there.
threatening my child for a very brief moment there. I was like, man, we got right back into regular Corvus. I'm gonna nod. I was debating trying to get a hold of Zachiel or somebody and seeing if there's anybody that could help with the canite worms. You know, if we have any chance of that. But I think this is going to be pretty brutal.
I don't think that we need to have any reservations of dealing any sort of fatal actions. It may just be wise just to write them off.
I nod slowly. Well, 2 days. All the time we got. Thanks for bringing all this over. I'll disseminate this to everybody.
I'm gonna keep one healing and one greater, so that's fine. I don't need any antitoxin. I remind you, do not hit me with any of these arrows or bullets that Section is doing.
Oh, hey, your mask is ready. Look, I got you a mask. See, look.
Why? What colors?
Describe this mask.
Well, it's actually kind of amazing. It looks like the bill of like an owl, and it has these big fluffy feathers coming off around it that kind of frame the goggles. They're kind of speckled like the snowy owls.
Uh-huh.
And it has a big silvery kind of beak that it goes out to, with little like gold filigree that's been done up on it. It's mostly been like painted on as an unnecessary step.
So I guess the raven motif has been lost to you. It's been relegated to the other Corvus.
I want to tell you apart.
It's very pretty.
I wanted to tell you apart,
I understand.
and I thought you were the wiser of the two.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
He's going to take the mask.
In battle with Thaldir.
He's going to take the mask and put it on. Go to the kid.
The child stares up at you and suddenly puts a couple of fingers from each hand into the corners of his lips, whistles, and then there's a flock of pseudo dragons, Corvus, that are swarming around you, hissing and screeching.
There's an owl attacking the children. There's an owl attacking the children. Oh, no.
Your head sort of looks upside down at you, sort of vaguely recognizing who you are as the others are swarming. There's a little bit of curious beeping.
Oh no, everybody stop. Alright.
Sting.
I just wanted to make sure that we were all easily teleportable from the gentleman masks.
Yes. But let me remind you, and I'm going to stress this to everybody.
Don't shoot me.
Don't shoot me within your that.
How about don't shoot me either, okay?
I have no intention of, but...
I have no intention of shooting you.
Well, you had this arrow in your back pocket forever.
Yeah, I was ready to shoot a gentleman.
Yes.
To be fair, you've had that arrow in your back pocket for quite a long time.
Listen, just because my brother told me to shoot you.
Really?
Yes, sweetie, when this is all done, I'll give you an arrow to shoot Unky Corvus.
And thus were invented butt guns.
Regardless, things that I've done to myself have done certain other aspects where I am more probably physically connected to the gentleman than what I originally was. So,
well,
I can't explain the healing other than that's what it is. And the blood doesn't behave like normal blood.
well,
It's not iron-based.
The other Corvus shot you with this stuff, right? And then you went
yes,
into
and
the
it was
empty,
excruciating.
and it hurt you really bad, but it didn't flat kill you. So maybe you're not quite the same as them. I don't know.
It greatly limited. Every time I tried to do something, my arm felt like it was in an acid pit.
Right.
On fire. My whole body was being torn apart.
So we're just all going to be extra careful and don't jump into the empty during this fight, okay?
There's sunshine, you are.
Unless you absolutely have to.
I imagine that will be a stage of this regardless.
I'm just worried that if you open up a way into the empty, they're going to jump into it after you.
I know.
Okay. All right, well, I need to finish getting this ready. I'll divvy everything up for everybody. You're welcome for dinner.
I will come by.
Okay. Bring sweets. You owe them.
Yeah. And a gun.
And a gun.
All right. Sweets as well.
Yeah.
Oh god, gun made out of car sugar.
He's gonna go to Carrick's tavern and just buy sweets. Because he doesn't have any of that in his house.
Oh no.
We actually have a place for that in town.
There isn't
We
actually.
do?
You don't just buy food at Carrick's Tavern like you buy it at a general store. We have stores.
I'll go to a general
we have
store
a
and buy
bakery.
candy.
We have a bakery in
A
town.
bakery and little sweet muffins.
Although we did empty
Wheat
it out.
muffins. Non-sugary confections for my children.
And since we emptied it out for the pixies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there was a lot of sugar that got bought that
Good
day.
Lord, Corvus, even Shax keeps candy in his house.
So you're saying that somebody should open up a confectionery there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will. I will. Make
Corvus
sure
never had nice sweet things
all right,
in his life.
so
Okay.
Marcus, I need to know what all did you give me? Can you type it out?
All right, I gave yes.
Because we can just figure out. It's probably like a healing potion per person or something like that. And one
Corvus has had sweet things in his life. He has Gifton.
Yes, Cassie.
Wah, wah.
Oh.
He has Cassie in his life. Cassie's sweet.
Cassie's kind of like coffee. Cassie is rather bitter.
No, Cassie's like a lemon head. She's very sour until you get to the sweet, delicious inner part.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, you will have had the spicy on your tongue the entire time until that gets there.
This is where we get to the inappropriate comments about needing to suck for a long time.
Ah.
He would ask, should he? No, everyone should have the radiation.
Everybody should have anti-radiation. I mean, we should give one to everybody that's going. So.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
All right, cool. I'm gonna say one healing potion.
I will say, in the case of Shax, if we're divvying them out, you give them out. Shax will give you the healing potion back just because he's currently carrying 8 of them and has been for a very long time.
Carrick has 3 healing potions.
Yeah, I'm mostly gonna divvy out the graders first. People.
Mm-hmm.
I will take it just partly because I might as well be able to give it to people if.
Yeah, this is the thing is this will actually be good for you to be able to hand off to people.
Or not necessarily hand off, but shove down gullet.
We've had that happen before in a game.
See, I'm mostly putting
We're
the
done in this
the
game.
graders in other people's hands. All right, so
The antitoxin gives you advantage to poison effects for the saves for an hour.
Yeah.
So, one moment.
I'm going to be using probably the Radaway on Dingus, so I'll probably take an extra. Are you gonna leave your?
I have 8. So the pseudo dragons with Tally.
No, not yours. I was talking about Carrick.
Oh, mine.
Carrick, you'll dismiss yours during the fight, right? You're not gonna bring it in.
Dismissed before.
All right, Dingus is coming in.
Yeah, because Dingus
is a big damn hero.
He can turn into a damn dragon.
Yeah, we don't know that.
One
so,
extra right away.
There's one extra. Yeah, we'll give one to.
I didn't say he has a thing. I'm saying he literally, with your ability, can turn into a big fuck dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do know that one.
Just give it to James.
No, I'm giving it to Dingus. I already gave Raziel a set, so that'll cover everybody.
Okay.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on Dingus's saddle thing so he can access it. He'll have to fumble the fuck to get anywhere with him, but he'll probably just crack the bottle. But I'll make him take the rat away before we start, or in the antitoxin.
1 point of damage of glass ingestion.
It's good for you.
I don't know if these healing potions work in an anti-magic field. This will be exciting.
Doctors say
we might drag people away
need to up
and then
their
apply
intake
it,
of glass.
Right?
Don't worry, I just typed in that I had antitaxin.
Antitaxin.
Oh, so that's how Carrick gets away with his tavern.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one that also typed it. That actually did it as Radaway.
Oh, and also during this, I'm probably going to pray to Dadriel and let him know that I'm not forgetting him. It's just we've had an unfortunate incident come up where another Corvus is trying to kill us, and it's kind of putting a lot of things in the back burner.
I misheard that also as corpse, not Corvus.
The second Corvus he's trying to kill us. It's gonna be a thing. Actually, let me double check my numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need to make one for Lady Gentle, but I think I might leave. Actually, we don't have enough Radaway for Dingus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we don't have enough for Dingus.
Yeah, 7 covers basically the group.
Yeah.
And one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can cover Raziel, but we can't cover Dingus. Ew.
Just give unbeknownst to how it works, give Dingus a set of lead armor.
Hey, your curiosity, Sam, you said you weren't able to make a mask for Lady?
I'm not making one. Right, or I'll make one if I have time, but I don't know.
And you said you're covering who with the Redway? The group, Raziel, and who?
Well, we don't.
That's
we
all
only,
we could do.
We only have enough for the group and Raziel. We can't do Dingus.
You've got 8, haven't you?
No, we got 7.
Yes.
Corvus said.
It's supposed to be 8.
I have one myself, so there's 7.
Oh, okay. In
okay,
that
then.
case, yeah, we've got one.
Okay.
Yeah, destroy my line. I have my stuff.
Well, no, I'm keeping track of what I was giving you because
okay.
I thought you gave me everything to disseminate back out, so I was doing the general thing.
Yeah, he was saying to lead his line because he has his stuff, so all the other stuff is bonus on top of for everybody.
Well,
so his healing, anti, and Radaway is additional.
Well, I'm giving him an additional one back, so because we need to make one for Lady Gentle? She should have her own. And
yeah, she's equipped on her own.
Yeah,
it just means we would have an extra Radaway to give to Dingus if you wanted.
Well, I did that, so yeah, I'm gonna take the. I'm just saying, Corvus has one already. I'm leaving that line there, so we had one more. I didn't have to get that, so we had till late, so we're good.
Yeah.
So, because we don't have anybody else to give shit to, but that's who everybody's getting. So, Corvus, I didn't give you a Radaway, but I did give you an anti back and another one of your base healing potions back, so you can use those.
Okay.
Yeah, because what I was going to ask is, theoretically, would Lady General's mask be as good as the ones that Gifton was just able to upgrade?
You know that she is a big prepper.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, we probably don't need to give her stuff.
Yeah.
Because the reason I was checking is because technically the mask that's already equipped on my armor, just by default, does give me some coverages of the stuff we're already covering, and I was going to ask if Gifton could just make attachment to that to cover the remainder.
No.
Okay.
He does not know how to integrate into your stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not. I'm not that fancy. Sorry, I am only good at certain things, like all tools.
I just assumed that you do
I'm not
like
good-
a
I'm not good at
cozy that would
stuff.
go over top.
Honestly, I'd already have a problem because your mask was actually probably the most difficult because your face doesn't do. Did I make a mask for Dingus? I hope I did.
Yeah, you can make a mask for Dingus.
Yeah.
Dingus doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Like, it cuts off his peripheral vision, and it seems to freak him out.
Yeah.
Because that's all he has as a pseudo dragon.
I gave him side eye hole.
How easy are these masks?
In theory, she could just put like bubble things on there.
These masks, because they need to be actually fixed securely, will take a round to put on. To remove, you just rip them off.
An actor. Yeah. It's just getting him on nice and tight takes a round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, think about one of my primary attack forms.
Yeah.
I mean, currently you can do all that stuff in your normal form.
I mean, at that point, you're...
The breath weapon mask.
Yeah, there are drawbacks to being prepared against the...
Alright, one other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to, unattune some magic items. Before the last day, I'm unattuning from my ring of human, form.
Okay.
And I am giving it to Trixie and making her attune to it.
Okay.
And I'm giving Trixie instructions that she is going to be coming with us because she's going to be leaving in a bit.
Okay.
Because I'm going to ride in her backpack on the way to... And I'm going to tell James, maybe James should do the same.
There's some disgruntlement there, but he agrees that it's a valid idea.
Yeah, because I think it makes it look like there's less people going in. Or if he really wants to go in and save his face, can he lend his ring to Lady Gentle?
What do you think is a better course?
Well, I was thinking I could lend the Trixie ring to Lady Gentle. We have her attuned to it, so she looks like Trixie going in. It'll make it less likely that they know that's her.
Well, her coming in will be a surprise. I'm sure. You know, as far as Corvus is concerned, she's gone to ground.
Mm-hmm.
Me showing up, not that big a surprise.
Yeah, so I think that disguising her being there could be good.
So she can either borrow my ring, or she can...
Borrow Trixie.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is going to make you the most uncomfortable?
Frankly, I have no problem with her being a tiny me.
Out of character, her being the tiny form actually works a bit better because that makes it so she's completely invisible.
Yeah, we basically can hide in the backpacks together, is what I was thinking. We just backpack our way in.
Now, you'll have to convince her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how she'll react to that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the other option is I could actually change somebody's form briefly into a small animal and they can come in that way if they don't want to use the rings.
Unfortunately, pretty much everybody in the party needs to show up.
Well, I mean, if we're cutting down on like Raziel and Lady Gentle showing up, the rest of us need to be there.
Those two we can hide, but aside from that, they already know we should probably be there.
Which actually, I kind of lean towards Raz should use his ring, and then I'll turn Lady Gentle into something little and have her come with us in the backpack. I can main concentration until we get in, and then drop it once we get out.
There's always the
Because the true sight doesn't seem to let you penetrate solid objects, so if we're inside a backpack, they won't be able to see anything.
There's always the idea of my ring and invisibility, and having my copy come along and sending it out. But that really wouldn't gain us anything.
Well, yeah, you could bring your copy. Invisibility, as Sam just referenced, True Sight might have a major advantage on that, kind of negating that.
Yeah, and that's right. He can see through.
That's why I was thinking about hiding in the backpacks, because if we hide in the backpacks, then the other thing is I can actually prepare a spell to turn lots of different people into animals all at once. But I don't know if anybody really wants that to happen.
Yeah, as I said, I think we basically need the group to show up.
Well, it's just that we had
whether
the idea...
or not it's all of us as ourselves, but we definitely need a
the thing is,
Corvus, we need a Gifton, we need a Shax, we need a Cassie, and we need a Carrick and a Telde showing.
I get that, but like I said, we had the original idea of bringing the simulacrums in, and then sending the simulacrums out to make it look really realistic in case they got a good look at the illusion leaving, that we were there. So if we have both simulacrums leaving, we kind of need to hide me, Carrick, and whoever else, right? So it's like, who can we shift out of the equation, right? Which, it's easy with my simulacrum. It's more complicated with Carrick. I mean, I could turn it into something, basically. So.
Yeah.
It's just, do we want to bring Carrick's simulacrum, or are we good enough with just having Trixie do the walk away and then eventually cast her tree travel back home as her freebie for the day?
A good question. Right.
Yeah, I can't say.
Well, Blackheart, what do you think? Because it is your simulacrum.
No, I'm just trying to see if they have if I can think of any way to.
Like I said, I can cast animal shapes, right? I think I hit the button multiple times. Sorry.
Yes.
But if I cast animal shapes, I can do a whole bunch of creatures to the same type of creature, to a small beast of challenge rating 4 or lower. So I could turn your simulacrum and Lady Gentle into mice, and then we just put them in the bag, right? With me and Raziel, and then when we get inside, we just undo that, right?
That would work.
It's just getting Lady Gentle's buy off on it. If she's not up for it, then we'll just have her wear the Trixie ring and call it good. Does that sound good, everybody?
I think it's the best real.
Get as much of an advantage out of this as possible.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
All for, all against. We're doing it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So that's what you guys are doing. Cassie.
Yes.
You learned from the others pretty early in that there is a couple of days before this is all going to go down. So if you actually want to go get your shopping done, you have time to do so.
That's what Cass is going to do. I'm going to buy everything that I rolled on my list.
Okay, right. You are able to get yourself equipped, spend some dosh.
And try to get myself reestablished.
A little bit of a bigger ordeal.
It's going to take days, but...
Okay, you are doing your shopping. Telde, was anything particular you wanted to do?
No, actually.
Okay.
There is not.
Right, moving on then. Well, in that case, that's everybody. The days go by.
Do we have a day For one more thing?
It depends what that one more thing is.
Corvus is going to go into the empty by himself.
Sure.
Okay.
You'll basically be doing it at the end of the second day.
Sure, that'll be fine.
Okay. Right, you enter the empty, Corvus.
In the empty, he doesn't have a destination in mind. He's just present there, and he's looking around generally. It's still the black, empty, fluidized, vacant scape all around him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If he bends down and puts his hand into the fluid, is there stuff underneath him? Does it feel...
You meet resistance, like your hand sort of semi-submerges just as much as your feet do.
Yeah.
And then it just stops. It's not like you can feel stone or any sort of floor beneath it. It's just resistance.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to be present in the area, would you, Dreamer?
You asked that question, and there is no reply.
We were told this was a graveyard of some form of merit, whatever this place is. There is no landmarks, there is no area to denote anything of that sort. It would be... Just a second, I'm looking at some reading. Okay. He's going to take the time and cast Augury as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And he can then... is it just one question?
Yes.
Okay. As physical remains present within the empty.
It only gives you weal or woe for bad results.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't do yes or no.
It's will for good results, woe for bad. Yeah, yes.
I know. So it just doesn't work on that question.
I was trying to save face, be somewhat of a better person, not to dig up a grave or find some dead body laying around.
See, you should know because you know how to use the spell. But the better question would be, would it be bad for me to do this?
No, I know.
I'm just letting you know out of character.
Yeah, I'm not asking that. I need to know that, yeah. I guess not. Corvus will leave the empty and step out into his back garden.
Okay.
And I'm not morbid enough to have just bodies laying around in my basement. So I can't do animate dead. That's it.
I do know one place you could go if you were looking for some bodies.
Tarnstead.
Yes.
Yeah, that won't go badly.
Yeah.
Dig up Dad.
I was originally going to say Southwest time, but yes, Tarnstead is not inaccurate.
There are many towns you could go to if you really just want to gather up some undead minions before this goes down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to do that before this goes down?
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me a couple of random names from the map.
Raid the Royal Crypt in Winden.
I have a black screen.
Oh, for fuck, is that happening again?
Yeah.
It was a map earlier.
Yeah, we had a map earlier.
Yeah, it was there earlier. Then it just went black.
It's like we went to a different map.
There's a very tiny Corvus on the map. Yeah, that's about it.
Try that.
There we are.
There we go.
Now we're
back on the little map.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, had not moved you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you a really good one. It's lots of dead people.
Soulwood.
No.
Winden?
Surtur.
Colthwaite.
Oh yeah, Colthwaite.
Oh, Colthwaite,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, yeah.
You know Colthwaite?
I know Colthwaite. I know it's there. Yeah.
The quality of the body doesn't really matter. It's not like you need like soldiers or anything. So.
Yeah.
I still say raid the Royal Crypt of Winden though.
I still say go get dear old dad.
Both.
I will say one thing to you. We are trying to mask what forces we're bringing in.
I know.
Okay.
I haven't really thought about having to move them.
Okay.
Honestly.
I mean, of all the people that has to move something, yours is probably the easiest.
Yeah, I guess you can put them in a bag of holding, right?
Empty.
Mm-hmm.
They're by all
bag of holding.
Magic,
yeah.
aren't they?
They are controlled by magic, yes.
I do not believe animated dead falter when
I don't think they do.
anti-magic fields happen. Corvus might lose control of them.
Yeah, that's the downside.
Mm-hmm.
The other sticking point is the fact that bag of holding only is 2 feet wide.
Yeah. How tall is it though? Deep.
It's 2 feet wide. I just can literally just throw femurs and rib cages and bones through the hole and just dump them out.
So you need enough for the whole body.
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah. And animate them later.
Okay.
Cuthwaite.
So you're going to Cuthwaite to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want you to give me a general investigation check.
Sure.
And the stealth check, I assume there are some patrols and such here. There are, there's a small force here trying to keep things under control while things are rebuilt. It's fucking barely happening. It's slow going, but it's happening. So just give me a stealth roll and an investigation roll.
You know what?
Used your reanimation in that base in Saha, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not for anybody.
The advantage will go on to the investigation.
Onto the investigation? Okay.
Yeah. And if I need to, I can run away.
Yeah, basically. Okay, stealth. That's plenty good enough. Okay, yes, you are able to find morbidly. There is a lot of burning. There is a lot of buildings that end up collapsing in the aftermath of everything. You find enough to fully resurrect as many as you'd wish.
Man, you could have got Thaldir if you really wanted to drive this home to Corvus.
Oh, Jesus.
That would be exhuming a particular grave, though.
Yeah,
although isn't he pretty tangled up?
He's not buried in Colthwaite anyways.
Yeah,
no, I'm just saying, if you wanted to,
he could have gone get him.
He could have went to go get him.
Yeah,
because
but he's not still there, so
that would really freak out. Oh,
I think that would freak out the whole group.
Actually, honestly, having dead Corvus's dad and dead Thaldir could actually be a decent thing to play against Corvus.
If it didn't just disturb the group as well, I think it would actually be pretty effective.
That's some idea.
And I'm not going to say this. Knowing things that you guys don't know about Ultra Corvus, yes, this would be really effective.
I'm definitely pushing for it as a player.
What did you say?
You should totally pose the question to the group in character.
No.
One of the nights beforehand.
There's only 2 nights. We've done one of them.
Yeah, well, this is before he goes and does the thing.
Yeah.
So we're all kind of last kind of deal.
I imagine there's a few times during the week that you guys do meet up simply because you want to check in how things are going with each other.
Yeah. And I did write a message to Lady Gentle in the book, so she has a heads up.
Yeah, you're all in Carrick's Tavern because good meeting point.
Yeah.
I want to bring something up. Something that, again, I'm trying to do things that is unexpected. I haven't heard anything that would be of benefit if I had an Azoth ally, but there is one more trick up my sleeve.
About what would an Azoth even do for you?
It has... I don't have its eyes, but Corvus has its eyes. And the gentlemen have eyes of the Azoth, so it would be a mutual ally. But I have no means of methods. No, I don't. I was trying to do this before all of this went down. But we never got around to it. So I'm left to this next thing.
All right.
You all know what I did in the Hexenreich.
Yeah.
I can do that some more. And be not so much, it's here, but actually have it more pinning to our Corvus enemy.
What are you attempting to say? You seem to be skirting the idea.
Well, what do you mean
there's a
more of what
subject
you
that
did? Because
is-
you did that like you shot a bunch and you cut people.
I could bring back the physical remains of my father and Saudia. They will just be puppets, but the effect will still be present, I believe. Or I can just
facilitate a reasonable distraction, I would assume.
That's exactly the point. The only downside is there may be a loss of control of the entities once any sort of magical disturbances were to happen.
I'm not okay with the healthier.
Yeah, that's not.
I made lots of mistakes trying to defend Thaldir's body from desecration.
I understand that. That's why I brought this up. I didn't want to spring this on everyone else when it all came down to it, so I wanted to ask first.
No one's objected to Daddy Dearest.
I may still grab mine. Well,
I think
would you be able to deal with it yourself if it got out of control?
Yes.
If he cannot, I am sure one of us will be capable.
I guess the better side of that is how do we bring it in without it being obvious?
Do you think Thaldir would work against Corvus, though?
He puts his arms up like he's talking about himself that isn't himself. I respected Thaldir more than probably anything. I almost...
You can tell I really respect him because I want to dig his dead body up.
I'm gonna rub my temples and go, I have an idea, Corvus.
I almost saw him like someone to look up towards, like a father figure. And everyone had
literally,
that opinion.
He was short. But...
Everyone had that opinion of him, but I didn't have that anymore, and I may have subconsciously latched onto that for one reason or the other. That's why also the activities in the church were very shattering for me.
Carrick's just kind of giving a look.
So I'm totally on board with doing some. I think you're on a not okay track of some ideas, and I go, but why don't we try something a little different when it comes to Thaldir? We let him rest. I'm not really I know that's your father. I can't really tell you what to do with your father's remains, but we have illusion magic we could use. And yeah, I know
I could just grab a dwarven skeleton. I mean, it's not that hard.
Does he not have the same ability of true sight as you do?
He would. He would
Yeah,
see through the illusions.
An illusion would be moot.
Okay.
But if it's
It would be most effective that he appear as close to the real thing as possible. Otherwise, it is unlikely to work quite as well.
Meep.
What are you saying, Dingus?
Dingus is flashing little images at you as he's nuzzling you and just going, care about foul dear. Care about foul dear.
Yeah.
Don't care about Corvus Daddy. Care about foul dear.
I do not mean to be cruel, but what would he care about the use of his body? What would his opinion be?
Who are you asking us towards?
that's a general.
Just in the group, yeah.
I don't think.
Yes, I'm asking us stuff.
I will say, given what we went through in Dulvewood, Thaldir wouldn't consent. What we fought in the church and all that was kind of upsetting.
We were fighting the very thing that I'm going to be doing.
Yes, and I don't think Thaldir would agree to it.
And
you can answer on your father's part. He was doing some fucking shady ass shit, Corvus.
Yeah, I know.
His moral comms don't think go there.
We still have the how to get.
I mean, we could always ask Thaldir.
It is undead. It is undead. You can just shove it in a bag. Does not breathe.
Hold bag holding.
That's what I was going to do.
Not big enough for body.
My father was very lithe.
If it's been over a year at this point, it's probably just a skeleton anyways.
That is true.
Oh, it's Valdir, your dead friend. And Lady Gentle's walking in.
Hello there.
And just pulling up a chair at the table.
I'm going to walk around behind her and check her neck.
Yep, she's already moving her hair aside.
Why are you here?
So, I think maybe the surprise might not be a surprise.
Oh?
I had to get out of there right quick, because I'm doing some of my usual checking, and I'm sure
Moved on?
the farm nearby.
Are your people okay?
He just purses her lips.
I am guessing.
You cut off there, Kronos. You said, I'm guessing.
I am guessing no.
Well,
Gifton is what I'm right now.
Gifton,
we have to move now.
One thing says all right. The conversation has digressed from the original topic, so I'm going to pursue what I'm going to pursue.
Corvus.
And bring back what I can.
Corvus. Lady Gentle has been made. People have been killed, or worse, at her place. We move.
Well, it's our first time.
No. It's time to move.
We enact the plan.
We enact the plan. What we have is what we have.
We attack on the grounds that they chose.
No. They're going to start doing things to the people around us. We can't wait any longer. We need to move into position.
Mm-hmm. So we make our position, and that.
I don't think it's you that they've cocked on to.
No?
I was receiving a delivery to help with this, and I think they tracked one of my men.
At any rate, we...
All haste.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're gonna do something, Corvus, do it quick, because we have to do stuff. I'm gonna get everything prepped. I have
He's going.
I have to go into the Feywild. Who's coming with me? Or am I going
would
alone?
actually like to.
Really?
If you don't mind, I would feel safer there than here.
All right, I can promise
Welcome as well.
very little.
I finished all of my. Welcome as well. I finished all my preparations.
All right,
Is
Cassie.
Cassie even with the group right now?
Yes, Cassie's here.
I'll go.
All right.
Maybe a lead there. I do not have any prep left to do. Not that I really had any to begin with.
If we are moving the thing that we are going to be moving, I think we will need both you and Cassie anyways. Strength.
James sort of lets out a little sigh and goes, I suppose I should come along.
Okay. Corvus, are you gonna go get your bodies?
Yes.
I'm gonna go over and give Corvus a hug.
It may be.
Actually, no, I can't go. I can't go over and give Corvus a hug. I flap up and then I give you a teeny hug.
No.
Because I'm tiny
Small.
right now because I took my ring off. And I go, all right, we'll need to go pick up Trixie.
That reminds me. Lady Gentle, do you want to be a tiny version of me to sneak you in?
I didn't give her that option.
No, he's giving her that option.
No, I'm telling him that I didn't give her that option. I told her I was gonna turn her into a mouse.
You want to be a mouse? Or would you like to have a ring on that you can voluntarily take off? I think I'll go with the ring.
Yes, that does still give her access to her abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we'll sort it out after we get out of the Feywild. I don't think you want to be like that in there. Who knows what attention you'll get.
Attune to it, though. It might be a bad idea.
And he'll sort of just hand a ring off to her.
And it's going to turn off the moment they turn off magic anyway.
Where are you leaving after the Feywild? I'll meet you there.
We're going up to Winden when we get things.
Likely directly to Harcounts?
Yep, right to Harcounts.
Okay. I'll meet you outside of Harcounts.
There is a specific building he gave us, isn't it?
No, it was Harcounts. He has a room.
It's actually in his manor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Corvus will do his thing and head off.
Actually, before he does, because I've been trying to get a word in edgewise.
Oh.
Thinking about it, would you want myself and Talde to accompany Corvus? That way we are not leaving one person alone and have to off.
Up to Corvus.
Oh. Huh? Just before you guys decide on that reminds me, you guys will actually have received message in rather secretive delivery means, just a very quick courier that didn't talk, anything like that. It is a set of teleportation coordinates, as in a teleportation ring.
Well, looks like it's my chapter.
And it is Harcount seal, everything.
All right.
As if, don't be seen coming to my place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a question worth asking, though, so...
I just thought that would be an important thing to bring up for that.
Well, I knew he wanted us to show up so we could be seen leaving. So I'm assuming it's for other people to go? I don't know.
Because you guys were talking about having decoys snuck in things, that sort of stuff, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have
Whether
that.
you use it or not, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, it's in Carrick's possession.
Yeah, because I'm the only one who can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Carrick or Raziel. We could have Raziel do it.
Raz is capable. It also gives you the option of, it seems only a few of you are doing the delivery, so even if Corvus thinks something is up, it's only a few of you that's up, and then there's more.
I mean, technically, yeah, you and I basically can be gifted and Carrick actually walk in.
Yeah.
And then our Sims are commanded to walk out.
Yeah.
That probably is actually the better idea, because I think that covers just enough for a circle, too.
Raz teleports with everyone else, plus the simulacrums.
Yep.
The
problem is the ring only activatable by Carrick?
Well, anyone that has the teleportation spell.
Okay.
It's a circle to target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which probably
out of us.
Anyways.
Raz can do it, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to learn that circle, though, just in future needs.
Mm-hmm.
My list of circles. that mystery circle and her count.
All right, so Gifton is going into the Feywild with Carrick.
Carrick,
And
Cass,
Cass.
and Lady Gentle,
And Raziel?
and Raz.
Raz is going to go in with you.
Or does Raziel want to go with the other group and take the teleportation ring?
It might actually be smart for him to do that separately from you guys.
Okay.
And get everyone through. The others, yeah.
All right, big brother, you're gonna have to take care of this. Get them in when they're ready, okay?
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
babysitting Simulacra and not babysitting everyone else. Everyone else is delightful, of course.
All right.
Right,
You can babysit the Carrick simulacrum, and we're taking the Gifton one with us.
Okay.
Because she's going in the front door.
I guess I use my circle to get Cassie in there, since we won't have a Cassie leaving.
That or Cassie comes with us. I don't mind either way.
It'll be fine. I think.
I mean, having one and one extra.
Yeah.
I don't know. Cassie won't be seen leaving. That's true. Are you able to send her on ahead, or that's a waste of a spell?
I've got plenty of.
How about different plan? My simulacrum, take off the ring, give it to Cassie, have Cassie attune to that. Cassie, do you have the attunement slot for that?
Oh, yes. I can take your simulacra just fine.
Yes.
I can, yes.
Or I can cast a polymorph spell, turn Cassie into something, and we can put her in the backpack with me. That'll work. That makes more sense. That way she doesn't have to use the attunement slot.
Actually, I have a decent idea.
Huh?
Why doesn't Lady Gentle come with me? We should probably make some gentle introductions between her and Harkount before we do anything either way. Cassie can borrow my ring.
I said I could just use a spell, turn her into something. It'll be fine.
Okay,
that way she doesn't
conserve as much spell power as I can, but
I'm figuring I'm not gonna be able to cast shit once this starts.
That is a point.
And I'll use a low level polymorph. I'll turn her into just a bunny or a mouse or something. It'll be fine.
Okay.
That way less moving around of attunable items, because I would rather have Cassie have her best kit on when we go in.
Fair point.
Well, I only have 2 things that need my enjoyment.
Really?
Yeah.
You're only using 2 attunements? Wow.
She did lose everything.
I lost everything. It's taking me 2 days to scrabble together a half decent kit.
If you're not,
and that's without leaning on Carrick for help.
Mm-hmm.
If you are not going to take one, I have a spare item that you might find useful.
I have a periaptive wound closure. It'll close your wounds if you might die. You want to wear that?
Mine is just good for. Mine is for good luck.
I could use all the luck I can get.
All right, you want the luck then?
Okay, I'm going to hand over to Cassie my unattuned stone of good luck.
I'm equipping my periaptive wound closure in place of my ring of human perfection.
You may want.
I want to live.
Out. I'm just gonna write that Cass. Actually, screw it. I'm just giving it to you because I can't. I don't.
All right. Well, I'm going to have Dingus open the way. So.
Right, the way opens up. Cassie,
Gifton and Carrick, and the Gifton Simulacrum, and the Gifton Simulacrum.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and the lot of you step on through. Raziel will lead the rest of you to the teleportation circle.
Well,
actually, he'll just cast it from here.
Well, they're going to go steal a body.
But well, Corvus is going to go to the body, and Corvus can appear in the Harkount's manor if he so pleases.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or did
Yeah, I think.
Or
Me
did
and
you
Calvin, I
want-
think we're going with.
or did you want to meet back up and then teleport Marcus?
That makes sense
I'll
to me.
teleport into Harkount's manor to the foyer afterwards.
I think meeting up might actually be the better move, just because teleporting directly, and especially with a gentleman teleport.
Yeah,
Might lead-
remember they
Yeah,
are.
maybe.
Not
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
might be better to meet up right there in Beacon. Raz can hang out
Mhm.
if he doesn't want it, because you're wanting to use the empty ways, and I don't know if Raziel wants to go through that.
Well, that.
Raz and Co will just they're not in the rush. They'll
Yeah.
just wait in Carrick's Tavern.
Honestly, if we just take the hour or two or whatever time
Perhaps.
needed to get Corvus's bodies, then if you guys are going to do other prep or whatever, we'd shoot out to do that and just meet back up before anybody leaves.
Okay, so
Probably be the.
you guys traveling with Marcus through the empty party members?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, the expedition to find bodies goes even quicker if you're assisting.
That is part of why we should.
Hmm.
I will say that extra spent time, you can even find some. There's lots of fucking equipment left lying around. They've tried to clear it up, but you can arm each of them with sword, light armor, shield, that kind of thing.
Are they skeletons or are they corpses?
At this point, skeletons.
Skeletons. Okay. So
I'm gonna name you Jack, and you Jack, and you.
Shelly.
I will have a
Terrence.
total of
I'll call this one times New Roman, and
5 skeletons to my control.
Okay. This is including Daddy Dearest?
That is including Daddy.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you going to defy them and also grab Thaldir because you're with the two people who seem to care the
It's
least?
like, who's fucking Valdir?
So, Corvus, it's a little strange. You know the condition that Tarnstead was in. You know what a body that was there should be like at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You go to where your father died, and you find what is essentially at this point a marked grave. It's not a fancy headstone or anything, but there is a clear burial spot with a crude wooden
Kern.
not quite a cairn.
Oh.
There's a few things piled on top, but there is a wooden headstone essentially, just a carved little wooden thing. And what appears to be fresh flowers.
Wow, it's like trying to out evil the evil twin.
Written on it is your father's name, his day of birth, the date Tarnstead was attacked, and the words "I will find a way, I promise" written on it.
this is a spot, yes?
Yes.
Jax will calmly pull a shovel and start digging.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder, leave it there for about 2 seconds, and then also help dig.
Hadvan dig.
Okay, claws start digging into the dirt as well, and within short order, you guys do exhume what is a leather wrapped body. Like there is a sort of crafted leather bag, almost like a modern corpse bag.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be that or a very, very rudimentary friggin' casket.
Nope, no casket, just this strange bag, which you can pull up and unclasp if you so wish. It's closed up with clasps, and it seems to have a wax seal like substance around its edging. You want to open it up?
Yeah.
You open it up, and there, in shockingly good condition, as in looks freshly deceased, is the corpse of your father. I'm not going to make you roll for this because it's rather immediate. There are no axe wounds or any sort of savage slashes or anything as you would expect from a Goliath. Instead, there is just a single bullet wound to the head.
What? He did not die like this.
Will it prevent you from doing your intended action?
No, it won't.
We do not have much time, unfortunately. Are you going to gather the other body despite the others?
There's no way to put this into any. I would have to carry it manually more than anything. Yeah.
Also, I don't think Corvus plans to get Fowler at this point. No.
No.
I'm just making sure it's re-asked in character because it's possible that you would say, fuck the rest of the group. This is...
He looks Hadwin. Carry him.
Hadwin will scoop him up.
We're going to Cuthway to collect the other remains. This will be a little more intensive.
I imagine you guys maybe did that the other way round.
Yeah, okay. So we have a bag of skeletons and then Dad. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll have to do this inside of Lord Harcount's manor. It'll take some time, but it'll still work.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you all. I assume you've probably resealed the bag so you don't end up in Carrick's Tavern carrying a dead body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You reappear, and in short order, Razel will have you all off to the teleportation circle for Lord Harcount.
So Daddy will come back as a ghoul instead.
Yes. Okay. In the Feywild, you arrive. Was there at your bridge?
At my bridge?
At the bridge.
At Dingus's bridge.
Yep.
And Dingus sort of flares his wings out in a lordly manner.
Uh-huh.
I bow to Lady Gentle is just looking around curiously.
I'm going to start flapping over to the little island and say, avoid the water unless you want to lose some years.
Could do with a few off.
Take
I'll
a
sit
little
on this
splash
side, though,
then.
if you don't mind.
Cass is looking over at Lady Gentle. That's what I thought.
Oh, and look how adorable you are.
You have any idea how much of a pain in the ass this has been?
Oh, I can imagine.
I'm casting Move Earth. And I'm going to use that to move all the dirt.
Are you flapping over as well, Carrick, to help?
Yes.
Okay.
You're going to have to take the box because I won't be able to take it.
Yeah.
Right. As you move to the other side, a shocking sight. It's still there.
Yeah. Figured.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep.
I'm gonna heft it up and actually will it fit in a bag of holding?
It did.
The box, no.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't remember if the box would or not.
All right.
So
I'll fill in the dirt hole a bit and go, Dingus, I'm gonna fill this in the rest of the way later if that's all right.
Meep, meep, meep. I'll allow it.
All right, you'll allow it. That's good.
I wonder if Dingus let us, if we could use the water as a weapon on Corvus.
Dingus bobs his head excitedly. He'd let you.
I mean, you could
Just
put it in a
permanently
flask and
young.
throw it at him, right? Just like a water bomb.
Permanently young, like, really, really little, and don't have to worry about it anymore.
It wouldn't be permanent, and also at that point we might be killing a child Corvus, and I'll feel bad.
Well, that's why I wasn't thinking about killing at that point. We just keep dousing him every so often. Doesn't get any older.
So you just want to just keep dousing him with what?
I don't know.
You're so,
How very fair of you.
yeah. Yeah. Wow. I thought I was the bad one here.
Into a kid, he is way easier to kill.
Right. So
to kill a baby, it's simple.
right. So
See,
Hold him,
baby
Ron.
won't be killed.
Simulacrum of me, you are going to open up your backpack here, Dingus. You're gonna ride on her shoulder, okay? Pretend this is me, okay?
But not you.
Yeah, but not me. Yeah. And Cassie. Don't fight this.
Cassie has died.
I thought you were going to be, what do you want to be?
Yeah, what do you want to be? But don't fight this.
Make her a tiny, tiny horse.
You want to be a
Are you muted,
hamster?
Toby?
What is she transforming me into?
I ask you, what do you want to be? It has to be tiny.
You're getting to choose.
Quick.
Cass will turn into a rabbit.
No, tiny.
Tiny.
It has to fit in a backpack. I want room.
Rabbits are tiny.
Rabbits fit in a backpack.
I have to fit in there too, and so does Lady Gentle. Rabbits are too big.
Mouse.
Alright, turning you into a mouse. Alright.
Yeah, hers are tiny.
Okay, let's get this over and done with. She puts on the ring that she's attuned to.
Yep. Alright. Oh, you look adorable.
I think you have a little bias there.
Alright, simulacrum of me. Everybody in the backpack now, okay? Careful.
The simulacra is going to start taking off the backpack.
Mhm.
And it's going to start trying to put its foot into the backpack.
Alright, simulacrum of me. Cassie, Lady Gentle, Ezraziel, and myself are going in the backpack, okay? You're gonna very carefully close the top of it and then put the backpack on, okay?
Okay. It thankfully witnessed Cassie turn into the mouse, so it will pick up Cassie, it'll put her in the bag, it'll pick up Lady Gentle, put her in the bag, pick up you, put you in the bag,
Alright.
and then the bag is gently closed.
Alright, now put the backpack back on.
And the backpack is lifted up and put on.
Alright, I'm gonna flap up a bit and go, okay, Carrick, are you ready? Because I'm gonna plane shift this.
I was gonna say, do you want to plane shift or do we want?
Doesn't this work require you being in the
You
same
can't
plane?
be
Yeah, no, I can't circle. I was gonna say have Dingus
He
send
can't.
us.
You can send us to our house. We
Oh,
can
so
we
we're
can go
bringing
we
the
can
work.
go we can go through the door to my kitchen, or we can plane shift. Which one do you want to do?
Yeah, you
Kitchen.
can plane shift this technically.
If we go to the kitchen, then you can use a ritual cast
Be
to
right
circle.
back.
Would you want to do that?
No, no matter what, I don't have rituals for that. I have to burn stuff, so it's either way.
I mean, I might as well just burn a spell. So I'll just plane shift this all. So I'm turning off a plane shift.
Okay. Whereabouts are you planning to land?
I'm going to land in the place that I always land when I'm going to Winden. We're going to the
Father's garden.
Illin's garden.
Yeah.
I should say, technically, you can actually.
For once, he does not actually seem to be there. Maybe he's running errands. Who knows?
It's probably late at night this time, so
Yeah, it is.
it's like he's tied up somewhere.
Or is it a full moon? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. You appear in the lovely outside the city walls, late night.
Yep.
Winden. And you heading directly over to Harkant's, obviously carrying this big box.
Yep, as good speed.
Okay. Right. You guys make your way. What are your passive perceptions, please?
26.
37.
And just the box carriers.
Oh, sorry.
I want yours, Giftons, for the sake of your simulacra.
Well, I can be peeking a little bit too, but
Yeah, you can peek.
my passive where is my passive perception?
Right above tools.
I have a lot of tools. 17. And
Okay.
also Dingus has his passive perception as well.
This is true. Yeah.
Because he's probably a lot better than most of us, like me.
You both make your way along,
It's 20 feet.
and you will arrive unmolested at Lord Harcount's. But back to the other group, you teleport your way in. Actually, no, the box carriers will arrive first. Because someone else had errands. Yeah, you arrive at the Lord Harcount's manor, and even as you're walking up the street, you actually see the doors being opened up, and the Lord Harcount sort of standing at the open entryway, looking very stern, very angry. And
like he had runners that were spying on us the whole way in,
and
he knew we were coming.
And he just sort of snaps his fingers impatiently towards the doorway and gone, "You've made me wait long enough to get in."
I'm making a deception check to act cowed.
Very good. Yeah. The simulacra does not do a deception check and just keeps on marching.
I mean, it is gifted.
That's a very gifted thing to do.
And you enter the Lord Harcount's manor, where he actually keeps up this charade, marching you through the sort of entryway, down through the lobby, and then into a room without any windows or anything of the sort. You see him finally relax slightly and goes, "Hopefully you were seen."
Pull myself out of the backpack, offer a hand down for Lady Gentle. She'll pull her out, and I go, hopefully. Cassie's
You
character.
do not smell like the general.
What do you mean?
He puts down the tiny Raziel.
Oh,
yes.
Lady Gentle.
I see.
Deceptions all the way through.
Yes, says tiny Raziel's voice. I apologize for the breaking of the treaty of my former brethren, but you and I are both standing against them now, so the same sides, all still.
Everyone else is imagining Raz's voice with how Lady Gentle
Lady Gentle talks. Her cadence. And I will.
Mousy Cass is trying to scrabble out of the bag and just can't get purchase.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna say, Dingus, can you help Cassie out?
Dingus prods his head into the bag and very, very gingerly, like, scruffs Cassie.
Cass, dragon head.
It's really hoping a moment of
It's a little more intimidating from this size perspective. It has to be said.
I'm going to latch onto Dingus's face.
Dingus has been raising a lot of baby pseudo dragons, so does not actually seem too off taken by this.
I mean, she is working with the Moses intelligence right now.
Yeah, and
very reasonable.
Just set her on the floor, and I'll get rid of the spell.
Sort of clambers halfway down the simulacra and then just goes.
All right, all right, and then I will dismiss the spell.
How novel.
Oh, ow.
Unless that way we only need to have the simulacras walking out. I figured.
And has the rest of your party chosen such a novel way to enter my abode?
They found a really amazing ring somebody sent us. We were the group that had to go into the Feywild, though.
Good. I was curious to see if you would infer the purpose of such a thing.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we had some last-minute plans they wanted to do that we had to enact some choices. Lady Gentle, you don't have to wear that anymore.
Oh, right. I have to say it's a novel experience to be this scale. I was enjoying it, and she'll take the ring off.
Maybe Razzle let us know where he got that made sometime. We'll get you one.
Would be fun. Well, maybe I dropped it, and she's just pocketing the ring.
I mean, with him no longer a general, that probably won't cause too many problems.
What's he going to do? Be undefined at me?
Ow! He's very sensitive. He's having to do a lot of fighting about the whole demonic thing.
Oh, he's millennia old. He has to grow up and grow a backbone.
Well, just because someone's old doesn't mean they're more mature.
His growing a backbone might involve a gun.
Anyway, sorry, Lord Harkout. Is this the room?
No. And he just places a palm against one of the walls where a room lights up, and then the floor starts to sink down with all of you on it.
Oh, well, there's that then.
The trip will take a few moments. It is rather far down to the more private stash of artifacts.
All right. I am going to take this time to adhere my mask. Adhere Dingus's mask, and I'm also before that making him take the antitoxin, and I'm taking the Lady Gentle. Do I take the Bernie rock juice now?
The Bernie rock, the cursed light. After. It is a remedy, not a.
Oh, not a preventative. Okay, good. We have one on each of us.
She just sort of like reaches into one of her satchels and clutched between cold fingers, just waves a couple of files.
Okay,
I'm going to put my mask on. What did I make Dingus's mask look like anyways?
Should we send the simulacrums out?
Yes, in some time.
All right.
We are not through getting in trouble yet, I'm guessing.
There's a lot of yelling to happen.
Indeed. My displeasure with you is most palpable.
Very much so.
I'm sorry.
Is she a particularly good actor, or does she simply not understand the rules on my part?
A little of both, I believe, honestly.
And after
a family play every year for
a couple of minutes, the floor suddenly lurches to a halt, and there is a very, very large, great what do you call it? Metal bars door, rolly uppy.
Portcullis.
Thank you. There's a rather large portcullis that actually opens on his. Yes, thank you. That opens up on his stepping towards it, seemingly automatically.
Yeah.
Through here, please.
Absolutely.
And you are now essentially walking through a hallway that is as large, width-wise, as the very room you rode down in.
I'm rating on Dingus at this point.
Yeah. And you move through an assortment of small doors, large doors, until you come to one, and all of these are unmarked. Nothing showing on them, no symbols, no numbers, signs. Until you come to a set of double doors that he simply pushes open. And it looks like it is a room with just stored wooden crates in it. It's rather large. This very room is the size of some of the homes in Wyndon. Not Wyndon, Beacon.
Wow. You fit my house in here. You fit both my houses in here.
One of your houses does fit in the other. So.
Yeah, I know, but, that's why I felt like I needed to say both.
No, I do not believe that I possess any artifacts of your race in my collection.
Were you needing one?
Yes.
He is a collector.
What?
Or perhaps not if your end of the bargaining holds through. And he smiles.
I'm looking very confused.
The box anywhere, please.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna go put it over.
Now, your friends should arrive in this very room. There is a one of my artifacts unboxed at the back of the room, which will allow their access here.
Excellent. And
So,
then we just wait.
is it just this one simulacra coming with me, or?
The other one's gonna be teleporting in, I believe.
Yes.
Which I will use my link pearl and be like, "Hey guys, we're ready for you."
Static.
Oh, link pearl don't work.
No.
I'm guessing no magic will reach out.
Most of the time, I have left some small gaps to allow for tonight's events. But I thought communication should not be one of them.
That makes sense. I'm sure they won't be very long. They didn't have very much to do, right?
I guess. I'm not sure.
He just stands looking a little impatient as you wait for the rest of the group to arrive.
Fine. I think we all.
Yeah, we all start looking a bit impatient.
Yeah. After about half an hour of very tense standing with the Lord Harcount, who is not a man that is used to being kept waiting.
So, what exactly got you interested in the Zaha coins?
The defeat of the Draconic Empire.
Really?
Yes. The ramifications were quite widespread back then, and I had not deigned a visit to Zaha in quite some time, so my connection was already a little on the light side, and a lot collapsed. Zaha was already a ruined place, and the collapse of the infrastructures provided by us until sent it down further. So things became harder to come by. Unless I had to have them, you see.
Of course. It was a beautiful empire back in the day.
Yes, so I was told. How are things with your abodes?
You mean with our homes?
Yes, your homes.
They're doing okay. We're trying to figure out where to drop the big nasty first dragon. Weird question. You don't have any knowledge or connection of, you've been around about the dragons, the first dragons?
Only family tales passed down.
Oh.
The armor that you acquired from my items. It was said to be the scales of one of the first daughters.
Oh!
I do not know which ones the red come from. I only know which the coppers come from.
So, the first daughters of the physical, maybe?
The mightiest in its physicality, yes.
Huh. Cool. And is the mask the
course.
same?
No, it is not.
Alright.
I wonder if that might be why Talia and I are able to have children after
Which
lines.
I'm just going to give you both three of you, Cassie said as well. The first aren't supposed to have had access to the physical realm or anything in this timeline. Like, they didn't create the dragons this time round. They created them many, many times in the past, so it's a bit strange sounding.
It is sounding strange, but I'm rolling with it.
Uh-huh.
Huh. So, you've been around a lot. Have you ever run into any, really cantankerous angels? I just know a lot of them, so I'm just kind of...
Hey, Scows. In my experience, most divine kind are cantankerous.
She's probably referring to one who's far exceeds cantankerous levels.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I know who you're talking about.
Ooh, because I'm not sure you do.
The angels are oft on to like their masters, and I would see the whole lot of them thrown out if it were my choice.
Mm. So bad dealings with them all around?
There is actually an audible grinding of teeth.
Ooh. Okay. Cool.
If you are concerned about angels, I would be more than happy to provide some means to deal with them.
No, I was just, feeling out your feelings on them, really.
Mired in foulness, I am afraid.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. Sucking the wings in a little bit.
Most angels probably are not too keen on what our friendly Lord Harkount is.
As you tucking your wings, Gifton, Lady Gentle actually waves her hands at you and goes, "Oh, I wouldn't worry about you. I imagine he's quite fond of those that have come from those that have rebelled against their fellows." And Harkount just gives a curt little nod.
Yeah, we're definitely a different breed altogether.
Did yours find our recipes and such useful that were provided?
Yes, they are quite equipped.
I should probably. Carrick's going to shift his arms enough to get the sheaths on the claws.
Harkount actually seems to smile a little at seeing that. There. And you all see a sort of shaft of light forming as the teleportation circle that appears to be in the back of this room activates. And the rest of your group arrive. Everyone else, you arrive in a rather large underground warehouse, which has lots of wooden crates and such on it in various sizes. Some standing taller than they are wide or long. Some squat little things, just all various shapes and sizes, suggesting a myriad of items held here.
Ah, good. You brought our simulacrum we needed.
And undead.
Yeah, apparently that too.
Actually, no, you wanted to create those once you got here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And in that case, he will just say, and the body.
Soon to be undead body. No offense.
But somebody put the enemy that we are facing off.
I do want to make an inspection beforehand. Hadwin, could you put it down?
And while you are doing such a thing, you have the other simulacra that is to return to the surface with me.
Yes.
Simulacra Gifton, you are to go with Lord Harkount and Simulacra Carrick. When you get to the surface, he's going to yell at you a lot. Look upset and concerned about the yelling. It's going to make you feel in the bad feelings way. So maybe cry a little. Then you are going to go down to the trees at the Illen Temple, and you are going to cast the spell that we use to travel between the trees and go back to Beacon, and then go hug on Care and cry it out. Got it? Good.
So my simulacrum, once you get back to Beacon, return to Talia.
And cry it out.
Carrick simulacra nods.
No, because I'm pretty sure he's been cleaning the house the whole time.
Yeah.
Among other things, but...
Okay. All right. Lord Harkount will beckon to the simulacra to follow him, and he is going to leave the room. As he does, he closes his double doors behind him, and you hear the sort of crunching of gear-like mechanisms.
Oh, this is a terrifying place to be.
Corvus is using medical forceps to see what's in his father's head, or if there is an exit wound.
Okay. There is, in fact, an exit wound. You don't even have to use the forceps. Looks like a round went straight through. This would have been a very, very close range shot.
Yeah,
no loss of momentum.
Yeah. All right.
You can tell by the fact that there is black powder residue and such. Yeah.
Where are we actually doing this?
Here.
All of this.
Here
in this room.
This room.
All right. Well, I better get started then.
Okay.
The bone bag is going to be dumped out, and I guess thinking that I would have the skeleton of the father, there will only be 4 skeletons then.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then
you might, in fact, have picked up 5 skeletons. You're just not using one because he went there first.
Okay, sure.
5
skeletons.
You mean skeletons as in your summons, right? So yeah, 4 skeletons and a ghoul.
Well, I can do a gassed, I believe, or a right. If I cast it at an 8th level.
Right. If you want to cast it at that level.
If you get to a 9th level, you can make a mummy.
I can't. I don't have 9th levels.
Okay.
I'll go with a right then.
He can't make a mummy. He has a daddy.
Okay, and it's just a standard white.
It's a standard right. Yeah.
Let me just give you control of this. There's generals. Corvus.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
No, it was a good joke.
Alright, you should see that sheet, Corvus.
I do.
And do you have skeletons already? Did I give you that?
I don't have skeletons. I never said skeletons.
You said skeletons, I thought.
No, I did ghouls before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. Skeleton out. Yeah. Corvus. Right. I'm going to be dragging you all onto a rather bare-looking map. To represent all of the crates and such is basically, if you guys make one movement per round, you guys will be able to get into cover. If the enemy moves, they might cancel against you. We're using it very loosely, but cover is easy to obtain. Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't want to litter the battlefield with boxes galore. Actually, you know what? Everyone, take a potty break. I should add a couple of last-minute things to this map.
All right, potty break.
Potty break.
Submission.
Bum, 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 bum.
General Hadwin and the Army of Undead.
General Hadwin. Ooh.
Yeah.
Somebody jealous of Gifton?
No.
Yes.
Yes. After I finish with the right,
The white.
can I put him back in his thing and say remain still?
Yep.
And the skeletons, I guess they can just hide, maybe?
There's lots of boxes for them to hide behind. It's
Yeah,
tricky. They do cackle evilly every
They do.
10 seconds or so.
and they clatter.
Uh-huh.
The most awkward part is they keep cursing He-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, He-Man.
Nah. Sorry for the extra fodder in the thing.
I mean,
But
you ain't gonna be the only one doing it.
Yeah.
I'm honestly starting to flash back to my old wargaming days, so... Man, I wish I had cavalry with me right now. Oh no, I forgot to paint my minis.
Mm-hmm.
You won't earn as many points in the tourney.
I never did tournaments.
Well, there's the problem.
I only faced off against my brother on half of our ping pong table.
Ah, the classic battlefield.
Yes. After a certain part of our lives, that ping pong table was no longer used as a ping pong table, so it sat with half of it folded up and the other half used as usually a 40K or Warhammer or some other board game table.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't actually play that much 40K.
They go on my bonus action. Got it.
A finger bust is coming.
They all go on
Damn
my
it.
bonus action. Hadwin, skeletons, and white. Which is awesome.
And everybody's jump.
So here's the question. I know specifically the construct spirit, because if the anti-magic field hits me, it would wink out of existence, because that's the shit that happens, and also summon the creature from magic, so poof. The homunculus, however, everything I can find
No, it
for
should remain.
Yeah, it should remain and still be active.
Yes.
It's things that arrive via instant creation that the anti-magic field negates.
Hey, hi.
Okay, I think that'll do. It's supposed to be a bit more boxy than this, but, for the sake of sanity,
Yeah.
this is what we'll be going with. Okay. All right. I would like all of you.
Yeah.
Let me make
We're
a
on
fucking vision on this map 1 second before I move you.
Okay.
Dynamic lighting off. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I would like all of you to position yourselves as you please. Yeah, because you have the luxury of setting up.
Lady Gentle.
Yeah, Lady Gentle and
I saw
Raziel.
that.
Why is... Oh, this is a big dragon. Well, I don't think I have a tiny dragon anymore, so yeah. We're just gonna work with that.
Do you want me to shrink Dingus?
No, because you'll just have to make him bigger again. Probably. I'm assuming that it might come up during this combat. Here.
Yeah, but come on, you want Dingus
All right, I want Dingus.
Yell out, make
Little
my Dingus
Dingus.
grow.
Can you make him smaller?
Okay. Someone do the Mario shrinking noise for me.
None of us did it right.
Wow.
That's a little too small. Could you...
Smaller than you now.
No, need Biggie Dingus. There we go. Perfect.
Hey, it's anonymous person.
Hi.
It's Cass. Not got a.
That's
Okay,
Cassie.
let me link that up real quick.
But there is a cast token on the bottom right.
Yeah,
Corvus is.
I have 2 cast sheets on my and I pulled the wrong one.
Yeah, that would do it.
Let me link up your old token to your new sheet.
Okay.
Since character, I'm guessing it's the one beneath here, but that should be right. What's the name of the new cash sheet?
Cassiopeia Steel Shod.
What's the name of the old cash sheet?
Cassiopeia Steel Shod.
Name the
Rename
old
the old
sheet
sheet for me,
old,
please.
please.
Yeah, just one called Cassiol.
like the party. Why is this in my head?
We like to party. We like
Okay.
the party.
We like the party.
Letting me rename.
If you just change the character name, I'll change the character sheet name.
Okay. Old sheet is Cassie Rar.
Okay. Mm.
That is dragon racial appropriation there, and character's not going to stand for this.
Is Cassie's new hit point value 221?
228.
228.
Or
Why is
no,
it-
246. Sorry, 246.
Why is that showing 1? Are there multiple new Cassie sheets?
Delta, you're going to be going into mailer range, right?
Model Cassie sheet is the one I've just moved down into characters, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna turn on my tip hit point thing because I should have done that.
If you said anything, Dan, I didn't hear.
Is that temp hit point
Usually, yeah.
just for you, or is that? Because I remember we got something on mass before.
If I activate a thing, I can give you temp, but I'm not doing that for this because I do that when it's in combat.
Hold the ability.
No,
If we had
I
more time, I would have
There
suggested
you go.
like a hero feast or something, but
Yeah.
Right.
I can do this immediately, so I'm gonna do
That is
this.
linked up.
no. I'm since I'm going to be going into my divine manifestation, which is currently at level 20. I'm pretty much always in it. I just need to make sure I calculate my temporary hit points for it, basically, because I get temporary hit points equal 2 times my druid level, which is basically I get 40 temporary hit points.
But that's only for you, right?
That's only for me. I said
Okay.
everything I
all
said there was me. I said there was nothing I was doing for the group yet, because the stuff I do for the group is gonna be in combat, because it will be my my activated ability that goes and does stuff.
Right. Is everyone in the positions they want?
No.
Actually, I had one question. Where's the box?
Oh, your box? I will let you choose where to place it.
Let's put it here.
Where are we expecting people to be coming from?
You don't know.
We don't
We
know.
don't know.
That's why it's where we want to put the box, because they're gonna go for it. So I say we put it there. Does that look good?
That is your box.
All right. So
How big are
I'm
these
trying to
boxes?
put, most of these boxes are either waist height or taller.
Okay.
I'm hiding here.
big enough to get covered, basically.
Are you putting that box on top of this box or beside this box?
on top of the box.
Okay.
And me and Dingus will be on the ground hiding.
Okay.
The circle is.
That's the teleportation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, in that case, maybe.
I'm saying that the homunculus is basically just sitting on Telday's shoulder.
If that allows it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Telday is okay with it.
Yeah.
Since
Okay,
they want to mostly be casting stuff on, theoretically, or can move more.
The skeletons are going to have their bows.
Okay.
And they're going to be crouching, hidden. Do you want me to roll stealth for them?
I want everybody to roll stealth.
Okay. And does Father Dearest get advantage because he's in a sack?
Yes, actually, sure.
You still have to
Roll the skeletons as one group, please. Just make it
I will.
insane.
Yeah.
Wait, you're
It's open. It's open. He's just... there's like a sheet over him.
If only because he's not a breathing entity. Yeah.
Okay, so you're casting that on us?
Yeah, I'm doing that because I might as well. And
Okay, so...
Can I actually interrupt you on that one? Because I'll do that because I still...
I get to do it for free as part of my vestige.
I was saying so do I.
Okay.
Is that everyone beside you? There's
we
not...
can both do it that way because it's within 30 meters. So we're 2 different locations.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, actually, I will move myself to be up here. That way I'm giving it to people up here. Sort of spreading it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where's Skipton?
I'm hiding down by the box.
Okay, so Hadwin and Skeleton. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Okay, well I'm
Does
gonna roll.
Carrick just say fuck it? Carrick just says fuck it. Carrick could be really close, like Gifton is.
Well, I'm
I've got no reason to be close.
I'm little and stealthy, in which I have to turn on my my tiny stuff because I'm little right now.
Yeah, I'm not stealthy, but I get less stealthy if I'm not near you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, there's the
I'm
skeletons.
also one of the more resilient party members, so.
I'm having a hard time finding my.
And there's one.
Trace.
Okay, I get advantage on stealth checks when I'm little, so. And then there
I'm
is.
currently giving to
Plus,
Lady General.
I got a
Raz
plus
and-
10 on that, so I got a 38 right now.
I have a 36.
I didn't.
I'm not going to cast actually, but just barely Raz and Gentle.
This is Hadwin. Well, that didn't work.
Let me. Oh. I should move the boxes to the map layer. That'll be sane.
You just lost in behind the thing, didn't you?
Yeah. Lady Gentle is going to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I need to get my dice.
I just saw a gap between two boxes, and I was like, "Yeah, Dingus and Gifton will get there, right?"
I originally was setting up where Lady General was because that gave me good line of sight on a good chunk of the room and put me a little bit away from the group.
Right is 31.
I mean, this position does give me almost complete view of the room with line sight sense, so.
Yeah. Lady Gentle, a lot of you will notice her, a lot of you will not, knowing the group's passive perception spread. And Red
Corvus
is a sneaky boy.
Corvus is 31.
He gets his 10 plus 10. E.
Yeah, Raz has rolled with the with his own little tricks. He has rolled not on the die, a 36.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, stealth me. Wait, no. Yeah,
He gets
no,
most bonuses.
he's almost as stealthy as me. I'm 38, so he's very stealthy for a human.
Okay, you are all sort of sequestered here, waiting. A good 40 minutes goes by. The occasional evil laugh of a skeleton filtering through the air.
I regret that I took my antidote earlier. Whoops.
And then, yes, he's waiting, yo.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, though, that's what Gifton would have done. She'd been like, no, that might have been right away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there is a sound, like a ripping of reality that all of you are really familiar with at this point.
Yeah.
Only it's followed by another and another and another. As making their way into various points in the room. First up, you will see stepping into the middle. At first, hard to tell who it is, for he has a rather fancy-looking, ostentatious coat. He's got some ruffles and so on, but he's wearing a large metallic mask, and has other sort of mechanical accoutrements. You can see gloved hands. It looks more like something Shaxton would wear, but with this strange, large Victorian overcoat. But then a series of portals. Actually, no. And then, following out behind him, comes a figure who is already carrying what looks like to be a multi-cylindered revolver. Wearing garb that is all too familiar to a lot of you that made a boat trip that was very eventful and explosive.
Mm-hmm.
And then is flanked by another of the very same.
There were 3 of them.
The portal closing behind them, as then just a few feet away, another portal opens up. Having lots of tokens on the gym layer is hellish, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
And stepping through this portal appear to be 3 figures in a bit less ostentatious garb, but wearing not identical in make, but certainly of similar style and inspiration for other masked individuals.
What the?
From these ones, though, you can see tubing coming out of the masks in various spots, running into under their sort of big overcoats. They're breathing a lot more laboured and audible. And then you hear the mechanical voice, clearly Corvus's from the first figure that entered the room, just going, should be around here somewhere. Find it. And as they start to look about, there's a few more rips.
So that's Corvus?
That's Corvus.
This is Corvus.
That's Corvus.
Would it be too much to ask for labeling on?
I thought the labels
At
were
least
the same.
something.
I apologize.
You got a display.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have labels on, just apparently not.
Yeah, because especially with Corvus's buddies
Yep.
and other Corvus's buddies, I am very likely to get them confused.
I mean, as long as we have Corvus, I think we're good.
I
of these are the
would
same.
appreciate. Yes, but I also appreciate knowing whether these and this.
Nameplate is ticked. I do not see anything to just show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Show.
Do you see Strange Gentleman 1?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's not that. Guys, there is no show tick box anymore near the nameplates.
Oh.
Let's see. Is it somewhere else now? Yeah.
A hat damp?
Yep.
My green dots are going to be Corvus's stuff.
Okay.
Advanced player impressions?
I'll put a green dot on myself too.
Yeah, that's appreciated.
Other Corvus?
Yeah, it was mostly making sure I knew which were the evil things and which were.
Gentleman 1 now?
Yes.
Yes, that I can.
What I'm doing is I'm just setting the tokens themselves to be controlled by players. All of you can control them, and just expecting you all to behave with that.
Okay, I won't touch it.
Yeah. All right, give me a moment while I do that with the rest of them.
Apparently
Sorry.
in PlayStation, there's a drop-down menu that says player impressions, see edit.
I see that for the token attributes, but not for the actual nameplate area.
I remember it was like a.
If I do list, do you see Strange Gentleman 2 now?
No.
No.
No idea.
They have changed a lot of the UI, so she's probably got to do a different
Yeah.
cycle. So, I mean, they changed a lot of it. So,
I remember there was a 2-step process with it, but.
Yeah, it's been too long since I've done it that I'm not even going to try.
Yeah.
Controlled by not controlled by Alice. That would not help anybody. Token. Yeah, I'm just dragging the rest into the same position so I can do this by mess.
Sorry to throw the wrench in there.
No. I actually thought you guys could already see them. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask for.
What, Carrick?
I was looking for breath weapon if I decide to take the mask off.
I am behind. Oh, fuck.
Acid resistance.
That's true. I think I have some friends behind me that I don't know about.
See, even better reason for me to go right through. Like, I mean, the only person who has to really, really worry about my breath weapon now is
you.
Raz.
Next to general, when you open up a token settings, there's like 3 dots. If you hit player permissions and hit C,
it is. Thank you. There we go.
I loaded up
Well,
Raiden Party.
I've done it manually now.
But on the other, but the other ones, I think you could do that way.
The lower 2 still not done.
Yeah, the lower 3, Corvus, and the other 2.
Yeah, the lower 3, the
lower
one with
3.
Okay.
If try it that way and see if that works. I also hit check nameplate. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah,
Gentleman Assassin shows up.
Yep, that works.
Okay.
Yep.
There
you go. That's quicker.
And let me give that one a number.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I just figured I'd troubleshoot by loading up a game and looking.
Thank you.
I loaded.
Both.
I loaded up. I started loading it up and went double check. And I went, tokens don't work the same way anymore. Stop telling her to do the old way. It doesn't work.
Right. Okay.
These guys aren't here, or are they?
Oh,
they are there.
They are there.
They are there. Okay.
You hear that ripping sound behind you, and these guys step through. These look a lot more like the traditional gentleman that you're used to.
The bird mask.
The bird mask, the finely dressed like the first man you encountered.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's the ripping and not friends.
And let's bring up an internet.
Yeah, I'm basically going to start singing. So
okay.
I as far as I'm concerned,
is this Lady Gentle?
Yes,
that's Lady Gentle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down there.
Let me put her name up as well.
Thank you.
Yes, don't shoot Lady Gentle.
Unless you have healing arrows.
Don't shoot Lady Gentle.
I promise not to attempt to shoot Lady Gentle before other people.
Right, everyone get rolled.
Oh, fuck!
I can never remember where the initiative button is. There it is.
Click on your...
Ouch!
Bad night.
What are you talking about? I mean, I'm the cleric. I should be last.
You're still a cleric?
You can merge.
Yeah, I'm death cleric.
Cleric and what's my call?
Gormager.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I wanted to give you guys an option.
Mm-hmm.
To save on the amount of turns that take place, you can either have General Roselle and Lady Gentle actually fight, as a player would, or you can have them cancel out some bad guys.
I'm fine with them canceling out some bad guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Gentle.
What about Heart Count?
Oh, yes, and the Lord Heart Count. That's right.
Oh, he's here?
Yes, because we have to...
The men will come in soon. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
They've already got their own thing happening.
So basically, Heart Count's forces could be involved as well, so yeah.
Yeah.
Not just the men, but the women in the show. Wait,
there aren't that many artifacts in this room compared to boxes.
Okay.
This is just his box room where he keeps superfluous boxes for later.
There's a reason a lot of these are waist high or higher.
Yeah.
Okay, right. As I was going to say before, I realised the tokens were fucked. No, that's fine. Each of the gentlemen that comes in are flanked themselves by a couple of gentlemen assassins. As we start moving through the room, there is a strange creaking sound from the boxes beside you. As many of them suddenly explode outwards, revealing Lord Harcount's men.
No.
Who promptly engage in battle with a few of these assassins.
Beat the hell out of them.
I would like to assume that at least one of Harcount's men just yells at one of the assassins, "Assassino! Assassino!"
I think I would be completely comfortable if, for the sake of brevity, if you just want to write off that Lady Gentle and Raziel are doing their part.
Okay, then... in that case, I will let you each choose either one of them can take on both of the gentleman assassins that are accompanying Otto Corvus, and then each of them can take on one gentleman and just remove them from the fight entirely. So 2 gentlemen or 1 gentleman and the 2 assassins. Or you can try and pit them against one of the strange gentlemen. I would in fact let the pair of them handle one of the strange gentlemen.
I think 1 gentleman and 2 gentlemen assassins out is our best bet because that removes 3 things from the field.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. In that case, Lady Gentle, is actually going to go for one of the gentlemen down here. I'm going to pair them off. And Raziel will promptly see the gentleman assassins nearing Gifton's location leap into action against them. And he will actually create a strange bubble, forcing them to confront him.
Oh, he thunderdomed. How cute.
He thunderdomed.
Yeah. I'm so glad that all of us were on that same note.
I just like that all my years of referring to everything as Thunderdome's paying off.
Sure.
For each of the fucking inits.
Also, I figure that cuts down on some of the bullshit you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can just assume they're involved in the fight, but not actually have to do their shit.
I'm afraid that one of the tokens is misnamed. Rizal, it's no longer a general.
Oh.
It should be J. Rizal.
You see, all we need to do is have Lord Dingus declare him a general of the Fae.
Oh. Okay, sure.
I don't like that you're saying, okay, sure about any of their inits. No? Maybe no.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they didn't save in.
Oh.
Right, one of them was that. One of them was much lower.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the images of Strange Gentlemen come?
I'll tell you after the game.
My guess is we're going to find out after the game because it'll give away something about them if we know before.
I'm not very well versed in anime stuff, so.
Don't know if it's anime.
If it's Wakfu, then it'd be French, but...
Yeah, if it was Wakfu, it'd be French.
I mean, I'll give my bit. One of the gentlemen, one made me think of a Tau immediately when I saw it, so...
Filthy Tau.
Immediately things kick off. However, it looks like many of these people look like they are only noticing the people immediately exploding out at them. The strange gentlemen unfortunately do spot Carrick because there he is.
Standing right there.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Yeah, my choice. I mean, my other's hiding spot wasn't any better. So.
Alta Corvus seems a little overwhelmed by the sudden stuff that's going along. And you see him actually whip out his sword and shout, "Harkount was waiting for us! Deal with them!" And he is going to...
I like the line that runs him right next to Shax.
I'm going to...
actually me measuring something.
I'm going to give him a perception with disadvantage based on the fact that there are more men here than there actually appear to be. And he's facing away from Carrick. Rolls a 5. He does not notice most of you. So he's just immediately going to skewer one of Harkount's men.
Oh, he doesn't notice this right behind him.
I mean, it rolled a 31.
Also, there is the whole fact that, he's, yeah, he probably wouldn't recognize the undead in the vampire's house. Probably wouldn't shake him that bad.
No.
Oh, man, I just realized we should have put the dad's corpse in the box on top of the item.
I mean, this is dad's corpse.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, we should have put it in the box so when he opens it, bam! Your dad's corpse.
this strange helmeted figure that appears to be shorter than the other two, sort of hunched over, seems to this one right here.
Strange gentleman. Okay.
Yep. Seems to sort of let out a orders, deal with the threat, and the other two echo it, almost like a second after. And he is going to move around here, and he's going to lift his left arm, which seems to have this strange mechanical apparatus at the end of it, Carrick, which begins to glow and charge.
Huh.
Pointing at you.
Stare at the
He's got a
pretty and
mega
see what
buster.
happens.
I mean, I've got a couple.
Rolls a
You made a
6
Mega Man.
plus. What's your AC?
27.
Yeah, and misses very, very readily.
More hits, but no effect.
Blast a large chunk out of the box here, and by chunk, there isn't any splintering or anything. It
It's a
simply
hole.
leaves a hole that scores through it.
Was there a beam, or was it just?
It was a
something-
beam.
Okay.
So you see one of Harkout's men in this box looking through the hole going, whoa!
The ones that are left are the ones that haven't had men explode out of them, firing guns and swinging swords.
Yeah.
Yes, but that is all he does. He does not seem to attack anymore. Gentleman free. Corvus.
Yeah, hi.
Immediately, one of the gentlemen is stepping up towards you, drawing his blade. And
He's like, who are you? Get it? 'Cause you're
And
an
just
owl
goes,
mask.
the little copy. As he swings at you. Fucking hell, I cannot roll for shit. I assume a 12 does not hit.
It does not hit.
Okay.
Would hope.
You easily parry aside his blow, and he will swing again. For fuck's sake, I assume a 13 does not hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, so you easily dash aside both blows. It's going to be one of those kind of nights for me, isn't it?
I'm
It's
bored.
okay, you.
Gifton. There's gunfire, swords clashing, lots of things happening.
Yeah, I need to get a better line of sight to shoot from, so I'm moving to there. Fuck. We go with the plan, right? So
Yep.
I have to shoot Corvus. Yeah. Nothing's doing anything to my bow right now, right?
Nope, not that you can tell.
All right.
Just think about every time Corvus did something that angered you.
All right.
I'll be here all night.
No, I mean you can think very quickly.
That'd be actually genuine.
I'm
Gives a hard person to
drawing
trigger.
the bow back using the arrow that Raziel originally gave me. Because that's
Aw.
poetic, and and Gifton is starting to sing very softly in a kind of a choked way. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just spent,
Oh,
and we
fuck
can learn
me.
to love
Yeah.
again.
But no, your
All right, and
critical didn't roll very well.
no, it didn't, but that doesn't mind. I don't care because it means it sunk in deep.
So,
and then I do.
this is a hit.
All right, and then I'm going to because I got my form going. I'm hitting him with Sacred Flame for the icy hot because I know he likes it. So he gets a DC save.
Okay. All right.
Wait. Is your crit set up properly?
I don't know.
Your poison set up properly? Because I'm seeing zeros as what it's showing.
Yeah, you should. What's your poison damage normally? A 1?
It's always a 1, so it's a
Yeah,
D2.
so you should have.
2.
Yeah,
Two.
she's
Yeah.
got it
The
as
mod.
the mod instead
Yeah,
of the dice, and that's
Yeah.
why the
Could have
got
too
it.
high.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So I rolled a 3.
Okay, so I'll hit the button.
Right.
No, you don't hit the button.
Um,
It's Sacred. You did.
Yeah. So, you fired your arrow at Corvus, who, the moment you fire, like the moment you release the string, his head seems to snap towards you, and you see what looks like to be a energy shield flicker into existence, shimmering in front of him, and your arrow just pierces through it and catches his helmet, tearing a large chunk out of it. Followed basically in the trail of the arrow by a flame scorching behind it. He lets out a pained sound, one of his hands actually moving up to clutch at his face briefly, before he looks back at you again, and you can see this blackened metal, well, it's already black, but that charred look, surrounding a now bared eye, which just looks like one of Corvus's dark eyes staring back at you.
Cool. I don't feel good about anything that just happened there. I can bonus action, and I will. And unfortunately, that means that I'm gonna have to whip him with some more attack. So that probably misses.
That misses indeed.
Yeah.
That just actually deflects off of his overcoat.
Yeah, so the luminous fiery arrow that trailed in behind at the last just kind of winks off, and Gifton keeps singing. Just give me a reason.
Gifton,
Yep.
the eye looks briefly sad to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I'm holding my ground. I'm here. Yeah, I've used my action and my bonus. I'm done. This isn't Pathfinder. I can't do a million actions.
I'm just double checking coupling.
I'm sorry, I don't understand where all this is coming from. I thought we were fine.
From where I was, I could have witnessed Gifton hit Corvus, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure. Yes.
My little arrow dug in deep.
You can't quite see Corvus well, but you saw her fire at where the voice came from. You can see his shoulder. Yeah.
Basically, was the confirm of hit is more.
Yes.
You saw the head roll back, probably.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Shax is going to whip around, and first shot is on Gentleman 4. This is one of the rounds.
Okay. That's a hit. Okay. Fuck me.
24.
Yep. That is indeed a hit. He actually staggers back a bit, clutching his shoulder where the round seems to have embedded itself deep, letting out a fucking pained yell.
And without even missing beat checks, just pulls the bolt up, slams it back down, changes aim, and fires the second shot over Gentleman 3. 26.
Okay. Yeah. He is busy trying to deflect blows from Corvus back and forth, and the round catches him clearly in the side. He grunts, like struggling to keep up his guard. That's
and then
damage.
I can't believe the one arrow Raz gave me critted him.
Actually, is one hand and snap, and he's ordering the homunculus at the end of his turn to cast haste on Telde.
Okay, which happens at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Which I think is now.
Yep.
All right, Telde, you're hasted.
Crap, I have to tick some stuff, don't I?
Sorry.
I thought I had haste set up.
Yeah. Just keep track your AC.
Yeah, just remember your +2.
Yeah, alright, +2.
Action for attacking.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to, I'm trying to move my computer and I've got to tangle with wires. 1 sec.
Yeah. Lady Gentle seems to be in an actual.
Just with my laptop actually in my lap.
Giving. Razel is doing air quote well against these, except for their really unerring ability to not stay on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He's landing solid shots, parrying with his little side sword, and yet they're just not staying down.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's got some of the anti-whatever stuff, so...
He does.
Yeah, but I don't think that'll stop their...
Regenerative.
Oh, I thought the bad medicine stopped the regeneration, so I didn't know.
No, it stops the teleportation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Keeps them grounded.
Load.
I'm also going to join in the pistol volley. Going to load up one of those shots and fire at Strange Gentleman 3.
Okay.
And there it is. Well, shit.
That's unfortunately a miss.
Yeah. All right. In addition to that, I'm going to...
Yeah, on the bright side, we
Much
got
more
the
do I
prize tagged, so he can't get away.
All right. I'm going to... Shit. Corvus was holding a sword,
Yes.
so that means that his range is 5, which means I would go through and... Alright, fine. I will dash to over here.
Okay. Just going straight line.
And I will... yeah. Head that way, and I'm going to reload.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's going to be my turn for the moment.
Alright, Carrick.
Yeah, this turn.
Carrick's gonna move over to here. And we're gonna use some multi-attack. So first, I'll hit the button. So Frightful Presence.
Okay.
First effect. I'm gonna figure out where I put that. This is that fun part. It's been so long since I've used it.
Well, it won't change your attacks, if I remember right. It's just going to basically if they have to run or not, right?
Yeah.
So I'd say I'd do your attacks and then look it up.
Just in there. I got it someplace.
And aware of it.
Yeah, so you can do whatever,
It's
but I am
essentially right now
probably
the three
of them.
The three of them.
Mhm.
I will say that your movement will also, clue Corvus in, to you, and this dude down here. Unfortunately,
that guy doesn't clear line of sight to him.
Gentleman 2 will be the only one that actually has to roll on this.
Okay, well, that's the strange gentleman I walked up towards.
Oh my fucking stop rolling, no! Oh, thank God. Okay, it's a 16 DC. Okay, he still passes.
It doesn't scroll all the time. The 2 claw attacks on him.
Okay, that it's a hit. The 18 misses. Or rather, the 18 sort of lands and just like you don't feel like piercing of flesh or anything. It just sinks into what feels like fabric of the coat.
Okay, and then the second claw.
That is just a miss, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Wow.
AC 22.
So action. Oh wait, yes, bonus actions. Sure, we're gonna spend 2 sorcery points to quicken a. Yeah, sure. Well, Ash Splash. That is not the button.
Oh, wait, you've got the anti. Is that 21 including the +1 for the?
Oh, it's +1 to hit also, or just
yes, +1.
Yes, +1,
Oh,
+1.
That is not without the damage. That is not.
Oh,
+1
I
to
need
hit.
to make sure I add that on mine.
Yeah.
I'll add that on my
Yes.
sheet.
Okay, in that case, that does hit. Roll the damage for that, please.
Okay. This will include the damage bonus. And I'm adjusting that to be
I'm just turning on my +1 magic arrow bonus because that should cover it.
that one.
Yeah.
Because Gentleman 2. Strange Gentleman 2.
All against Strange Gentleman 2. Okay.
And then I am spending some spell points to quicken a cantrip and Ashes Splash. 1 and 3.
Okie dokie.
And I can hack on them because I hit the wrong button.
I was surprised you didn't try to move up here and just breathe.
I'd have to take the mask off.
Mm.
And I'm not sure I want to right now. So DC 20 to dex save.
Okay.
Or take 26 acid damage.
I rolled a 2. I'm not using this dice anymore. I'm going to the obsidian one. Fuck the metal dice. That's going in the corner of shame over here.
Dice gel.
Was that my die you were rolling?
No, that was my die. Do you want me to roll your die for your attacks? I can.
No, I'm just curious.
So that's 26 damages to 1 and 3.
Yes.
Fuck me.
But I will also then, because I still have movement, move around like this to make it a little bit more difficult for them with the rest of my movement.
Right, Gentleman 2. Right, Gentleman 2 has the clearest line of sight on you, Carrick. He is actually going to dash forward a little bit to here. And then he is going to pull what looks like a grenade from his belt, which gets lobbed right over here.
Oh.
And let me get a radius. Oh, fuck it. The thing. Actually, no, I should draw a marker. That's a 15, isn't it? Roughly.
I don't see anything. Okay, now I do.
Yeah, that's about a 15.
Close enough.
Yeah, that's like
15. Yeah. Let me move that into proper position. No, it lands here, and there is a sudden hiss of dispersing gas from it, which I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
So this is the gentleman stuff, not the regular.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution. Oh shit! Let me roll again because I forgot to hit the advantage button.
I'm sorry, you're out of range.
Okay. That is a failure only by 1 degree.
I am going to legendary save.
Okay, you save entirely.
Keep it.
All right. You are absolutely fine. The seal on the respirator seems to hold. You can, even breathing through the air, taste and smells foul, but it does not seem to affect you. All right. The gentleman next to you just says, "Target unaffected," and you hear that echoed by the other two. Just a sort of mechanical target unaffected. And it's going to also seem to charge its hand, but it is instead swinging it at you like a club.
Okay.
Hey! Does a 27 hit you?
So I now use my reaction.
How dare you?
To use my at-will shield.
How fucking dare you?
So I have a 32 for the rest of the round.
Okay. In that case, you hear it intone. Magical resistance, echoing through between the three of them.
That's concerning.
All right, Gentleman 4.
On the plus side, I have not magical resistance.
Gentleman 4, instead of charging you with his sword Jackson, seems to answer like with like, pulling a pistol from a fire holster and aiming it towards you. Rather elegant silver, lovely ivory handle. Looks beautiful. I like this dice far more. Does a 26 hit?
Shield.
Oh, shit. You see the round spark off of his shield and ricochet into the woodwork of the crate beside you. And he then seems to spin the cylinder and pull the trigger again. That's a 21 hit. No, because you got your shield up.
Even without you, that's a straight miss.
Kathy.
I guess the better question, if he spins it, does he have a chance of landing on the one that already fired?
No.
Oh, damn.
All right.
I like that idea.
He's being fancy, not dumb.
I don't have a lot I can do, but
You can shoot
He's
bullets.
got a gun.
I am.
Neither
I'm
delay
going
at
to be
this rate.
shooting
It
a lot
feels
of
like.
bullets. What's that?
Neither delay at this rate.
I'm going to take a shot at Evil Corvus.
Okay.
Batter last.
Nope, that's a miss.
No.
Batter laughs. Really.
Batter laughs.
Yeah, like I said, tonight's going to be one of those nights.
You can take Andrew for that one.
Strange Gentleman 3, I'm taking a shot at.
Okay. 14. That is a miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to be one of those nights.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both.
Gentleman number 4.
Yep.
Son of a...
Yeah, I feel you. I really feel you.
Okay, now I'm moving. What is my move now?
Oh, that's Gentleman 1.
Really quick, we're still at the be right back screen.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I've been recording. I've got backup.
Marvelous. Whoops, I didn't realize we were still on that intermission screen. Thankfully, the YouTube video will have what was missed.
Okay.
Welcome to the surprise.
Surprise!
There's been some combat.
So, okay, so I
There's some
move.
shooting going
Action
on.
surge.
Okay.
Oh man, that means that there's a whole bunch of dead air time because your Be Right Back doesn't even record volume.
It does not.
That's good. Good thing I got a backup recording.
Okay, so I'm taking another shot at Evil Corvus.
Yep.
24.
24 actually hits.
Nice.
Okay,
Decent
very
shot.
nice.
I'm shooting Strange Gentleman number 3. 21.
That is a hit. Wait,
Yeah.
No, you said there's
Aw.
22.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
22. Yeah.
How often do the hunting rifles have to be reloaded?
6.
Every
yeah.
shot. But I have Gunner, so I...
Automatically reload.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
Well,
awesome.
they're reload 5 anyways. But
Yeah, well. And then
by the way, Toby, you know you swing 4 times a turn, not 3, right?
I only get 3 right now.
It's level 19.
Oh, okay. I thought you looked on winter.
Well, that's five of your special shots. You're out of special ammo now. I think.
Pick Corvus with one at least.
Hey!
Well, I got Corvus with
Wait,
one.
No.
We get more into him. It's good. I'll be
Yeah,
honest,
to be fair, he could remove.
I'd considered pegging him with the 2 rounds I had, but I decided to do the 2 up by me.
So mean you got one more shot.
Yep. And I've got to make a change on things real quick. Not that. Need this. Why is it giving me a +2? Where's this 2? Fighting style, that's right. Okay. So I'm going to take a shot at Strange Gentleman number 1. No. I'm done.
You have to
The
move
Gentleman
anyway.
1. Gentleman
that?
1 isn't in combat, Toby.
Strange
This-
Gentleman.
Oh,
Oh, Strange Gentleman. Okay, sorry.
You remember these ones are removed from the board?
No,
he's
Toby
saying
was
strange
shooting this
up
one.
here.
Range,
Oh,
like,
okay.
in the
Yeah.
dude.
Okay. Yeah.
So I am now done.
Okay.
Shoot him with the arm cannon, guys.
Right. Gentleman 1.
That's Lady Gentles.
I think
yeah,
I
don't
think
know
we
why
all
he's still there.
I think we all know that there's Thunderdome actions going on, and we're not really helping them.
Mhm.
Corvus Adalas.
All right, Corvus Adalas.
Not Corvus Matterlass.
We'll rape your Gentleman 3.
Or
Okay.
attempt.
Yeah. Make sure it's on normal there. Boop.
That is a hit, only just.
Go.
Okay, it's still damage. Alright.
Wait, it didn't roll rapier damage.
Yeah, it did. D8.
2d8.
1d8 plus 5 dex. Yeah, just having to roll kind of crap.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Divine Strike and Blessed Strike are in 1. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then second one. Because I can hit twice. That misses. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, because he's
He's
at 20.
attacked twice.
Okay. And then buddies go. So Skelly to number 4.
Now we're playing poker. Or not poker.
Miss.
That's miss. Skelly's to gentleman 3. I'll do 3 of these. 2, 3. Miss. I can't move. There we go. Skelly to gentleman 2. Boop. Miss.
There's a lot of just plinking around the room.
5 and 15.
What about
20,
your old
25,
dad?
30. Hadwin will run up, claws coming out the overcloak. Miss. And then Dad will stand up and try to shank Corvus.
Okay, it's got to move over to you first, though.
Yeah.
To you, she said.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Batter lass.
Boop.
Right. He misses, but as Corvus sort of dodges aside the blow, turning his head briefly to face him, you can't see his reaction.
His eye probably widens, because we can see that.
Gifton, you do see his body stiffen. And actually, Eric can sort of see. There is some definite eye widening there, and the ever pale Corvus, if he could pale more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it.
And this is whose turn it is. The Alter Corvus, sort of muffled through his mask, you just sort of hear that, no, you can't be here. I fixed it. And seems to forget about you entirely, Gifton, as he is going to back up.
Attack?
Yep.
Oh, no, they don't
get attack of
They don't get that. Yeah, never mind.
Reaction from them.
He's going to back up, raising a pistol that he draws out of his coat towards the white, aiming very particularly at its head, and you can see the pistol trembles and does not fire. Corvus loses a turn.
Oh.
Huzzah.
Oh.
Strange Gentleman 3 has noticed something attacking Corvus. Is going to announce direct threat detected, and the others echo it. As it's going to step over here, it's going to raise its arm, charging the strange beam cannon it has. And how much HP does the white have?
Does it hit?
It's a hit, probably,
45.
if she's asking that.
I'm assuming
That's how much?
45.
45?
Is it a magical attack? And silver.
It, strangely enough, does not count as magical.
Okay.
However, it will ignore any resistances.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I ignore all its resistances for any purposes. I took that.
Okay. 45. So I do have to roll damage. I was going to make sure that the minimum wasn't
Just murder.
Yeah.
Say something if you can.
So we get to see whether Batterlass will fight to protect his dead dad, or
Dad.
as opposed to trying to avenge his dead dad.
36 points of damage.
Okay.
Which just basically blasts a great big hole through the white. Which then sort of goes straight through this box. Strangely, like, deflects off of the Thunderdome Raziel has up without dissipating, and scores a really nasty gouge in the wall over here, like a few meters deep. And Autocorvus actually screams at the strange gentleman, "No! Stop it!" As the combat carries on. Gentleman 3 is locked in Mortal Kombat with Corvus. Does not enjoy his position right now.
Moss.
23, Corvus.
23. Shield.
You can cast shield. What the fuck? Am I the only person other than Cassie that can't cast this bullshit?
I only got it because of McGuire Magier.
I just know that technically as a bard you could have probably learned it, but I wasn't sure.
He's going to try to swing again.
Yeah.
Scowling.
So 24.
Nope. Not bad.
Actually, you know what? It's time to reveal the tricks. Okay.
Sorcerer Wizard only.
As he pulls back his rapier, you then see his free hand sort of slide behind his back as if reaching for something, and pulls out what looks like that to be a tube.
The pepper box.
No, like literally just a tube, like a cylinder.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Which he jabs towards you while depressing a button on it. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay. I get advantage on Constitutions anyway.
Ooh.
+8.
+8.
+8. I have a reaction and I'm burning one of my things.
No,
you don't use shield.
Actually, you can't. You use shield.
You use shield.
Oh yeah, I should. I use shield.
Hey!
That's
Okay. Any more tricks I should know about, fuckers?
Not this turn.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Yes, but not yet.
Mm-hmm.
This seems to seep through your mask. You can feel it coming through the filters. You inhale before you even realize it. And it doesn't really do much to you, it feels like. Okay, moving on. Gifton.
I don't really want to keep shooting Corvus, so I'm going to change targets. I'll shoot Strange Gentleman 3.
Okay, you're going to save Corvus's dad?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll shoot Strange thing. Me. Fuck me! Also, this is one of the special arrows again. God damn, I roll shit when I crit.
Let's ignore Strange Gentleman 3, who seems to have some kind of magical protection.
What, against damage die?
Of any attack.
Also, as a reminder, I overcome all DRs or damage reductions and stuff. I get to do my where's my fire thing? Why is it I can't find my fire when I want it? There, fire. And I also do my wrath on that one.
Hey, saves against the Sacred Flame. Is Sacred Flame an all or nothing?
It's
half?
It's an all or nothing. Okay. I think I hit him with the wrath though, with a 33. So they're gonna take another 23 points of divine radiant damage that goes past their DR.
Cool.
Yeah. So, yeah.
22. That +1's from your arrows.
Huh? No, I turned on my +1 for the arrows because that's the easiest way I could turn on the buff for the thing we have from the thing.
That's the gentleman extra damage thing. The dusting.
Yeah, the dusting.
Okay.
And it's coming through my bow, so I was like, there it goes.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Sacred Flame just seems to splash against his overcoat and do nothing, but the others hit resoundingly, jarring him back a little bit.
Okay, so I'm just keeping track. I used one arrow there, and I've used one arrow there. I've hit both times. Apparently, me using these obsidian arrows guarantees me a crit. I would like more, please.
If you get more obsidian, I can do it.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, all the obsidian vanishes. God damn it. Shackton.
That's my turn.
That's fine. The obsidian passes through non-gentlemen without hurting them.
Okay. Let's see. I can probably, giving it a glance, I can tell that at least Strange Gentleman 3 has been hit with an arrow just from markings on him and that.
In fact, I'm pretty sure the shafts are sticking out of him.
Yeah.
I have teeny tiny little arrows. But they're, sticking out of him.
Yeah. I am inversely, I'm pretty sure I'm not aware if 1 or 2's been hit, so Jax is going to turn, pull hammer back, slam back down, and fire a shot into Strange Gentleman 3.
Strange Gentleman 3? Okay. He might have
Stranger Element 1. I meant 1,
Okay.
actually.
Right, 1. Okay.
I meant of the 2 I could see there.
Yep. He is going to hear that crack of a gunshot, and you see his helmet visor glow as he turns towards you. And much like Corvus, there is a flicker of an energy shield that flares up.
They also know the dickery.
And the round just deflects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they're 20. They'll be 27.
Doesn't so much deflect as like almost slows in midair.
Ooh, they got the fancy one.
Mm-hmm. And stops.
Mm-hmm.
And then pink onto the ground.
Nope, does not drop to the ground.
Oh. That's not good.
So I can do. Jax will and go, and just calmly turn the barrel back towards Gentleman 4.
I'm trying to make sure I
that's
spread my
it.
shots around, so I'm helping.
Let's see, I'm just quickly some good I haven't had this blue before. Okay, I'm hitting with that. And then I'm also expending a level 2 Guerrero Meteor shot to deal extra force damage.
Okay. That's an extra 16 force damage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would actually, because it's the 2D and then 2D again.
I'm figuring I'm going to spend my time trying to tag them, because I don't do that much damage.
I think the only one that has been tagged is 1.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just go up the line, because I don't know if I paid attention to see if that one got tagged.
Because Carrot got 2.
I clawed. I didn't.
Yeah, you clawed.
So it's not tagging anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Right.
You didn't use
Is
the
that it,
special
Jackson?
stuff.
No, I did
Yep,
not
I'm
use
just
it.
double checking what other thing is I'm doing.
I get more attacks off if I use my claws.
Mhm.
I also want
But
to tag that one, and I don't know if I have no idea what you guys done with 3 and 4. I hope they're tagged.
I think
I take
Section got them both.
Tagged by Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, and 2 are the ones we got to do.
My plan is to try to tag the one in front of me on my turn.
Good.
And since he moved, Shax is going to snap again, and at the end of his turn and on its little turn, that's coming at Corvus from the homunculus.
Okay. May as well go ahead and do that now.
Yep, I did. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. No, that's a hit.
Okay. 7 force damage.
Okay. That seems to hit Corvus, and he barely reacts to it, and just not that it didn't seem to do damage, just
It's emotionally
doesn't
somewhere
react.
else right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Tilde.
My turn, Tilde.
First of all, are my fans too loud?
Nope.
Can't hear them at all.
Okay, cool. My laptop was putting off a little bit too much heat, so I kicked up the fans a bit. So.
Makes sense.
All right. I want to run in to here.
I'm putting a purple marker on the ones that have been
Tagged.
tagged.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. My order is wrong.
Shit, was it 1 or 2?
I hit 3.
Only 3 has been tagged.
Okay, yeah. So that's all of them,
Yeah.
I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I should have run to here first.
Mhm.
Fired the pistol shot at...
Number 1.
Ah, crap. No, I do have to be here. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Fire the pistol shot at 1. Which is... that.
Wow, yeah, that's a
Nice.
hit.
Alright, so 1 is tagged.
This is the good corner of the room to be in. If you stand in my quadrant, you get crits.
You see your pistol, that bullet shot hit that energy field surrounding it, slow ever so slightly, but just pushes its way through and then resumes at full speed once it hits the other side.
All right. I am dropping the pistol. I do have a second pistol on me, but
As a question, do you have the ability to get sneak attack on that?
I don't believe
No.
I have any form of sneak attack for ranged. No.
No.
No, not for ranged.
Back on range. You just have to qualify the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, there's no qualifications that the swashbuckler reaches.
Yeah.
Just gotta have someone next to it anyways, so.
Yeah.
But I will, however, move to here and pull the... word is escaping my mind. Vorpal Scimitar.
Oh no. Good thing you didn't
And,
shoot that out first.
I will attack Corvus.
I mean, he's still in the quadrant, I'll point out.
He is still in the quadrant of crits. Critical.
No, just the 23.
Okay. Corvus uses a legendary. That same kind of field seems to flare up again. And it's a very strange feeling. It's not like you're actually hitting something and feeling that force stop you. It is like trying to cut through jello.
So it does not succeed.
It does not.
Okay. I'm going to do another attack, however.
Okay. Okay. You actually continue that swing and you force it through the field, and it actually scores a mark across Corvus. 19 damage.
Rubbing right up against that crit field, huh?
Da-da-da-da.
You gotta just rub yourself into the crit field just a little bit more. Join me in the
One
crit
more,
field.
you got it.
Yeah.
And...
Well, on the plus side, he would, and a knight
I
would cut the head off at
am
least.
going to expend a Bardic Inspiration for Mobile Blade Flourish. So I have to roll a Bardic Inspiration, which is a D10.
You could have thrown him at his father.
Yes, I'm going to throw him towards his father.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you get him there.
So just I got 5 feet away from you, I'm afraid. Bloop.
Oh.
It's still
Closer.
Towards his dad.
arguably closer to his
Uh-huh.
father.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's 1 more point of damage.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. One more set.
Oh.
Yeah, you
oh,
should
wait,
have
no,
4
it
attacks.
actually should be 6 feet. So, yeah, never mind.
It didn't quite hit the threshold for another square.
Mm-mm.
But you can move up to him if you want.
Hold my...
It does burn reaction, though.
Yeah. I don't think that's worth it.
Sorry.
We
Yeah,
lost
that's
it. Yeah.
Yeah, my cord is being finicky. I'm gonna drop my connection in a second and connect via Wi-Fi, but I'm done my turn, so...
Okay. Garlic.
Is the stuff still there, or is it dispersed after it?
What, the field?
The gas.
Oh, the gas is still there. You could just step back a little bit if you want to pull your mask off.
No. See, I'm more worried I'm going to have to make another roll. But I am going to do this, which is pull the breakaway dagger, which I didn't actually... I'm just going to use my regular dagger attack. And
Wait, no,
stab...
it's the same thing.
actually cancel that. I'm going to cast a spell, and I'm going to green flame blade the dagger, and then attack with it.
Okay.
So, normal attack. 33?
That's a hit. Yeah.
Okay. So, we're going to turn on green flame. That that's the correct green flame. Actually, I'm hitting the spell real quick because I need to find out if it's 5 feet within me or 5 feet from the
It's
target.
5 feet from the target.
Oh, okay. So the first one's taking. Click. I messed that up, but 50. Ignore the top part. I wanted to get the read on it. 23 on the one I stabbed, and I'm breaking the blade.
Okay.
And then Strange Gentleman 1 takes.
We'll take another roll on the green flame.
Yeah, I need my second strike, which actually gets more damage on it.
That one as well.
Ignore the 23 acid. That's just 26.
That 26. That's an attack roll. Yep.
No, that's the jumping of the damage.
That's the jumping damage. Okay.
Yep.
Jumping to 1.
Yes.
Obscene.
And then
Okay.
Actually, screw it. I have a high enough. I am actually completely walking out.
You are keeping like 2 and 1 in very, very close damage proximities.
Yep. I am going over to here, which means number 2 gets to swing off on me.
Okay. Number 2 will indeed go ahead and swing at you. 27.
Use my reaction.
Okay.
To shield. I'm going to burn another 2 sorcery points to cast a second cantrip.
Okay.
So we're going to actually splash the 2 of them again.
Okay.
22 for 19.
Is that a half or
Save or suck.
save or suck? Okay, that one's good. This is both of them, yeah?
Yes.
Both good.
Okay. It's worth a try.
Yeah.
As you snap the blade off and back out of the poison field, which, yes, congratulations, you do not have to take a saving throw at the end of your turn now. You hear the one you just stabbed saying, Corinth detected. Confirm.
Wait, what was the first word?
Corinth.
You.
And then in opposite order from 3 to 1 to 2, you hear processing Corinth. And the lights on the helmet seem to dim.
Isn't Corinth the bad worm?
No.
No, that was Conate. Or
It's a Conite, because it's supposed to be based on con.
That's right. Yep.
All right, Gentleman 2.
Corinth may be the
Word they're using
the
for
Obsidian's
the
called.
Obsidian, yeah.
Gentleman 2 is going to try and stab the Hadwin. Does a 21 hit Hadwin?
Yes.
But he's going to cast shield.
Hadwin had shield, I would snap. And does an amazing 16 points of damage.
All right.
Fair, if you had shield, that'd be your own fault.
They will try to swing again. And rolls a 7 on the dice. What's his AC?
15.
Oh, it hits! Cool. Right. 9 damage.
Okay. Darn, because Hadwin was at 69.
Nice.
Very nice.
Guess we're gonna have to give him
Straight Gentleman 2 is
360
going to light
more
up
health.
again.
Okay. That dimmed helmet relights. A soft red glow now emanating from the visor slit. And you see a sparking of energy between the mechanical parts of all 3 of these, seeming to surge from 3 to 1, 2, who, in a far more rapid motion than his previous laborious ones, raises that gun towards you, Carrick, and fires.
Okay.
Okay, does a 33 hit.
Do I have any other sneaky
Your
things I can-
reaction's gone because you used it.
Yeah, well, it's up.
The
so
shield's still up, yeah.
Yeah.
The shield's up.
So the thing is, do I have any other
I
weird things?
think that's it, really.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any sneaky things I can trigger up. So that is a hit.
A shield for the turn of the round.
Yep.
Till his next turn.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Turn.
Wow. Wow.
So if it's a magic missile they're shooting, I'm fine.
No, it's the uni beam. That's all.
It shoots you.
Tarek,
Yes.
you are going to take. What's that?
I was asking, did Gentleman 2 set it off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't remember.
Tarek, 37 force damage. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
That I can.
Wow.
Dig your little toesies in.
You are going to be
Wow.
Not one on that.
Wow.
Mhm.
you are going to be thrown back 15 feet.
Ouch.
You will land prone.
15. 1, 2. Okay. I'm prone.
As this beam far wider, far more vibrant than previous.
They use it as fuel.
And then that glow seems to dim back to the normal blue. The other two are still glowing purple.
Mm.
I'm just really picturing these things in between terms of making fucking Regirock noises.
Right, gentlemen. Yeah, Regirock noises are the best robot noises. Gentleman 4. I'm just going to try to shoot you some more, Jackson.
Oh, gun duel going on over here. Okay, Corral.
That's a 26 hit.
No. Actually, yeah, it does, but...
But
I'm
no.
not gonna shield.
You're not
I'm
going
not
to
gonna
shield?
shield.
My
I'm
God.
gonna save my reaction.
Okay. That's and a D4. Oh, the D4 rolled a 1. Cool. Okay. You take 15 points of damage. And I need you as well to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw? Ooh,
Yep.
that's gonna be a thing.
Okay. Jackson, is it a gun you're holding, or is it your inbuilt thing you were attacking with?
It was my hunting rifle, so it is a two-handed gun.
Hey,
I'm assuming I drop it.
yes, it is blown from your grasp by the force of the bullet erupting out from where it impacted you on the chest. Lands beside you, but it's out of your hands.
Okay.
Seem to fire some kind of explosive round.
Shax just glances at the gun, glances at him, cocks an eyebrow behind the mask he's wearing, and cracks his neck.
Dragon comes out now.
You do not see the smile behind the mask. All you see is a rather smug and arrogant thumb spin of the cylinder again. As he fires a second shot. Oh, that's the wrong die. That's a fucking D10. Does a 23 hit?
Nope.
No! Fuck. Okay. That bullet whizzes past you and seems to leave a little score of acid on the ground where it hits.
Mm.
Okay. Cassie.
Hey. Maybe things will go better this turn. So, first things first. I'm declaring I'm going sharpshooter. I am going to take a shot at Corvus.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Absolutely not. Okay.
I was gonna say
Wow.
a quick thing. Carrick, you used your wish with somebody to make us all acid resistant, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just double checking. I don't have a note on my sheet, so I'm noting it down now.
Yeah. The only people who wouldn't be affected that would be
Cassie.
Cass and Raz.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Lady.
gentle, I presume.
Lady Gentleman. I like Lady Gentleman.
I'm taking a shot at Strange Gentleman number 3, still running Sharpshooter.
Okay.
Is that what I should be doing?
Again, are you going to step so you actually have good line of sight?
I have also Sharpshooter allows me to
Ignore 3/4 and half cover.
Yeah.
You're behind a box.
By the way, I don't know if you
I
have the
thought these were
sharpshooter,
all waist height. Is this bigger than waist height?
Remember I said waist height or taller.
So this one is taller?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I will need to...
One step to the side. And what was that, Jackson?
I was saying that I don't know if you have a button for sharpshooter or not, but that one still had the prof on it.
Yeah, it did. But it still failed anyway, so... No, I corrected it. It is now fixed.
Okay. But it's just double checking, make sure.
Okay.
-4, 24.
That's a crit.
Is it an 18?
Yeah, I forgot to change the crit range.
The spread.
Okay. Right.
So that is a crit.
Oh, what are you, a champion?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Right. You know, I'm not going to rob you with this one. It hits. Okay.
And then one more damage.
Double your damage die, so another 2d10.
Yeah.
No modifier on it, so -4.
19.
I rolled max damage, nice.
19.
Mm-hmm.
No, 1 point below max.
Nah, fuck.
Well, one of them rolled max.
Neither one of them rolled max. Well, both of them had a max.
Both of them had a max, so I mean, that's pretty good.
49. Very nice.
Well, 40, 59. No, wait, you're right, 49.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That seems to take a solid chunk out of it. You see a spurt of blood come through from the backside of this creature as the round goes clear through.
And then, what is the range on? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to take another 5 feet to move to there. Check my sight line. Is that box too big? Going for Gentleman 4?
It would give it 3/4 cover, but you ignore that anyway, so you can fire at it.
Then I'm taking another shot at him with Sharpshooter.
Okay, that's a miss.
Okay. All right, and then as for the remainder of my movement...
Okay. Corvus.
Corvus is going to sniffle and then cough and press his metal infused arm towards Gentleman 3.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I need to make a melee spell attack.
Okay, go ahead.
So that would be D20 plus 16.
Okay, your hand lands on him for certain. No spell comes out.
Ha! I see how it is. That is fair.
Sad to see it necessary on you, you hear from behind the mask.
Just had to be sure. And skeleton. Corvus will look to skeleton next to him, and it will advance to Gentleman 4 and enter melee.
No, it will not, I'm afraid.
No, it will not.
You see it look towards you with that big skeletal grin. You being the closest person.
Okay. That's fair.
And it will try and stab you.
Okay. Miss.
Okay. It misses. You feel that control is wavered. The rest of the skeletons are going to go for the closest targets using whatever armaments they currently have.
Okay. Well, they have longbows, or short bows, and short swords.
Whatever is actually in hand.
Short bows. Okay, so closest target, Carrick?
These two are
Yep.
Carrick, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
prone, so they get
you're prone.
disadvantage.
They get disadvantage.
Yeah.
I can't... Wait.
It rolls 2 dice anyway, so just...
It rolls 2 dice. Okay, got it. Fair enough.
Shing, shing,
If I can get back to its character sheet.
I'm pretty sure they can, actually they can only hit me with a
Mouth
crit,
miss,
so-
yeah.
This guy looks like gentleman.
Actually, is my shield still
Yep.
active? I guess is the question.
Okay.
Yours, yes.
Okay.
14 misses.
Yeah,
Misses.
Hadwin?
Hadwin you still have control of.
No,
Oh,
I
okay,
mean
that's
the
attacking
skeleton. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that misses.
Yep.
Hadwin will attack. Misses.
Mhm.
White.
White. Oh.
3.
Both. Right. High or low for attacking Corvus.
Low.
It's going for Corvus.
Okay. White is going to extend his arm out, reaching towards Corvus, and advance.
Daddy wants a hug.
That doesn't work.
Nope.
And then attack. That doesn't work.
That is also a miss.
All right.
Those that can see Corvus, you see him very lazy, almost as if unwilling to even dodge, just moving himself aside from the swings.
And again, White is 80% gone at this point.
Yeah.
And you know what? This will in fact be the reveal. Because at the end of your turn, right?
This would be in a turn.
Yep. You can make a saving throw.
Constitution?
Constitution, yeah.
Okay, do I get my Gentleman's Blood advantage?
You do.
Okay.
Okay. You are out of it.
The gentleman sees black goo come out of the mask.
Anyone that can see Corvus will see the action, and most of you can hear it, even over the gunfire and the clashing of blades here. You hear him let out a pained yell as he suddenly whips his back to his father, almost as if he's spinning on a heel, and out from under this long overcoat trails this long mechanical tail that unfurls. And as he just lets out hits the white heels.
14.
26 damage.
White collapses.
Yeah, that's down. That's down.
And I don't think they get any special undead stuff. Nope, he is just down.
So basically decapitates his father, and lands looking towards Telday and Gifton. You can actually see through the eye that's exposed tears trailing from it as he clenches his rapier in one hand, the tail raising up, pointing over his shoulder, the same sort of glimmering ending as the cannons on the strange gentleman's arms attached to it. And he just goes, "I was leaving you be. You could have just left. But I do as I must, as I always do." And that gun tail thing is going to glow, and it is going to fire. Okay. Does a... Hang on. Let me check his modifier. Does a 29 hit Telday and Gifton?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess it hits the homunculus proper.
I'm just
If
checking.
that's that's on the shoulder of Telday, yes, it would hit
It
the
will
homunculus.
also hit
Hit Dingle.
I think, as well.
Yeah.
Quick, Dingus, cast your shield.
Yeah, Dingus uses a legendary action and saves.
I mean,
There's no save roll. There's no save roll.
It is a
Um,
beam attack, you said?
This beam is a lot thinner than the ones that are being done by the strange gentleman. It's almost like a scalpel of energy. Oh man, if he knew that Cass was there, he could have shifted a bit.
he would.
Yeah, it's a beam attack, in
I've
which
been purposely
case...
trying to stay out
yeah,
of sight.
Right, that will do 21 points of force damage.
21, you said.
Yes.
I'm looking at this as 1 HP, baby!
Oh my god.
Nice.
I was chalking it up to dead.
That's awesome.
And then he is going to raise. He's going to raise one of his gauntleted hands. He clenches it, and gentleman free. The lights go out, and it collapses.
Hmm.
Oh, strange gentleman.
Yes, strange gentleman free, I should say.
Took a second because I looked, I'm like, wait, what?
If Corvus knew what was going on, he'd say, that wasn't very thoughtful. He was charged up.
Mhm.
No, keep doing that. That's fine.
Yeah.
I have a theory. No, we don't want him to keep doing that.
Right?
Yeah, no, probably not.
Oh, sorry. Could I confirm there was no roll or anything? It was just AC
29.
attack.
We just
yeah,
got
It
hit.
was an
Yeah.
AC attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. As the strange gentleman free collapses, you see some of the lines on his Corvus's visor glow briefly. A couple of spots on the gauntlets, the tail, and then that is his turn done. Strange gentleman free is dead.
The one I was looking for.
Gentleman free. Second, first. Hang on. What's your health, gentleman free? You know what? It's time. Corvus, you're going to get an attack of opportunity as he steps back.
Okay.
Tries to leave.
Does that one get attacks of opportunity? I know the other ones didn't, so I wasn't sure.
Hadwin?
Oh wait, that's gentleman three.
Hadwin-
That's gentleman three. Never mind. I thought I was looking at gentleman two.
Okay.
I was looking at a different guy entirely.
Yeah, I think Hadwin 3. I think Hadwin only gets the
Okay, roll your damage.
like reaction.
Okay.
Right up heads that have any reactions. So
You take a resounding chop off him. In fact, you know what? You lop off a few of his fingers as he backs off. He sort of doesn't clench his hand. He seems more focused on keeping himself alive than that. But he tucks it into his overcoat and he just goes, "Fine, kill the tyrant for all I care. I'm done with this." And he is going to slice his rapier into the air,
Don't do
leap at it, and then there is a sickening splatter of blood as he erupts and explodes, essentially, just sending gore and spray everywhere. The rift shimmering and then contorting and sapping off energy. And it almost hits you, Corvus, like these little jagged shards of reality tear before it collapses in on itself and closes. Which makes Gentleman 4 yell out loudly, "Corinth! They've got Corinth!"
If he's still looking at Shaq, this is Shaq's turn to look cocky and like tilts back at him.
Yeah.
we
Gifton.
still have one untagged.
Alright, well, I'm doing a dumb thing. Well, I'm attempting to do a dumb thing. I'm going to bonus. I'm doing a movement to get out of the saddle. Dingus, go help. And then I'm gonna activate as a bonus action Divinity.
Okie
I
dokie.
want to see if I turn into a solar.
You do.
Okay. Wing. Cool. Solar mode activate. Good times.
You also get a questioning meep in your head from a help Corvus?
Carrick.
Carrot.
Great. Herd of Dragons are gonna rip apart a couple of robots.
I mean, he really
the
could.
mental impression that Dingus still isn't quite understanding this fighting Corvus nonsense.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't Dingus supposed to turn into a big fluffy dragon?
He does turn into a big fluffy dragon during this, so
yeah.
So he's in big fluffy dragon mode. Shit. I have a horrible decision to make.
Prompt goes the box.
Hopefully nothing important breakable.
I'm holding my bow in one hand, but with my other hand, I'm pulling the sword.
Mm-hmm.
And hello, Corvus. I make 2 great sword attacks.
Okay. Alright. That field seems to flare up again, catching the first blow, but you are able to push through it, landing that second one.
I actually need to double check something. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
This is a wheel day, so
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to add +4 to my first attack, so 28. Does that still not go through?
Let me double check. Oh, it goes through.
Okay, cool. So the first one's gonna
Check
hit,
his ass.
and then that, and I go right. It's a wheel day.
Yep. Let me get the calculator. I'm not adding this up manually.
I should just roll a D2 and call it good, but
56 total damage on the first one.
170.
Yeah.
What?
That's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right at all. What are you doing, calculator?
56 and 39 together.
95.
95?
Yep, 95. Thank you.
Alright, and I think I still get my imbue attack when I make a weapon attack, so I'm still gonna hit him. Still gonna try and hit him with the fire.
Sure.
Yeah.
We need to get you a cantrip that actually just has a straight, to hit thing or something.
Oh, I do. I have some. It's just I use Sacred Flame as Gifton's go-to. I have Frostbite and a bunch of other ones, or what the straight up damage ones.
The flame seems to dissipate before it even hits him.
Okay. Yep. But I'm slashing into him, and Gifton's crying. She doesn't like this either. And that's my turn.
Okay. Jackson.
Shax is going to calmly stride up to this guy and pull back his arm and swing. And as he does, the gauntlet suddenly changes. It seems to just multiply like plates. You know, like the Iron Man thing where the plates suddenly go around and become bigger?
Mm-hmm.
Does that and just slams him in the face.
Okay, and that is, in fact, a hit.
Okay.
Alright.
That's rolled shit damage.
Welcome to my world.
And then pulls back with the other arm and uppercut with the other arm.
That's definitely a hit. Okay.
Oh no, the days of Kronos playing a punchy person has returned.
And then Rex is circling around him to here.
Why would you do all this? Why wouldn't you just let us help you?
You say that in character?
Yes!
Okay. Right.
By the way, what did Dingus do? Did he just go breathe a weapon?
Oh, yes, Dingus needs to act. That's right. Gonna go help Carrick. I'm sorry, Corvus. I think he's gonna go after a couple of your minions.
They're not
Oh, no
minions
problem.
anymore.
I mean, they're just here for fodder.
That's fine. That actually keeps him away from
What's it? What? I'm gonna have him breathe. I'm not entirely sure they can actually save against this. or survive through it.
Yeah.
Of
Skeletons?
half, they can't.
They
There's
can't.
No way.
No, they're
Okay,
13.
so he just eats. He destroys them. It's a 60-foot
They're
cone.
gone.
Can he hit all the way downtown? Yeah.
He'll hit you technically if he doesn't aim away from you.
If he
Actually,
get-
he will hit this back one as well. Yes,
he could.
he's not aiming towards you.
He can aim
And
like
also-
that.
Oh yeah, sure. The box dies. That's by accident. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a mimic.
It broke. It broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll do that. Also, he could hit a lot more things, but it's Dingus.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's fair. That's
It's
fair. I
Dingus,
think that's
he's-
good.
Yeah, he's not.
So Dingus just wiped out my skelly. Okay.
Yeah.
You got Anne Skellington left.
I got 2. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one tried to murder you.
Yeah, right?
Homunculus, Shackton?
Since it can take its move on its own, it is going to recognize it is in some shit and disconnecting and going over there.
I'm in danger.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, it's basically activating its own little, in trouble, getting away. Yeah, I can get to there. Actually, technically get there.
Okay.
So
Totally.
it's, even though the token doesn't reflect it, it's tiny. So
Mhm.
Actually, I should ask as a time, do you guys want to press on a little bit more?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I think we've probably got enough time to wrap this up.
Yes.
I mean, heart count's
Based
coming
on
in
how it's
any
going.
minute, so.
Uh-huh.
How big is Gifton?
I'm
Um,
about 15, 20 feet, something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, she's big.
I'm big.
I'm gonna walk around Gifton then.
Yeah, you want to go between the skirt? I don't have a skirt on.
Do you want to do flanking?
You wanna go flanky, flanky?
As much as I want to do flanking, I also have a really dick move in mind, and
Are you gonna shove him onto his
requires...
dead dad's
Yes,
body?
yes, I am.
That's wrong.
Yes.
You are horrible people.
You
I mean,
brought your
yeah,
dead
yeah.
dad.
You brought dead dad and almost got dead doll there.
Honestly, I still don't know why you didn't bring Dead Thaldir.
House is not going to hold up.
Mm-hmm.
And if you would have brought dead Thaldir, he would have missed with an axe and broke a window and freaking.
There's no windows here. He's safe.
He would have found one.
He would have found a window.
One of these boxes contains a stained glass window.
Alright, do your turn.
All right.
Make me sad.
I am going to attack with the Vorpal Scimitar.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Ooh, that was close.
This is extra attack off of the first.
Oh, fuck!
And that is the 20.
That is the 20. Alright,
Yep.
I need to look at the football rules real quick.
Oh,
Think you just decapitated
Oh,
Corvus.
is it?
Yeah, I see. No,
No.
it's 20.
no, that's a 20.
Yeah, I have an 18 range, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to check that for that exact reason, yeah.
The brackets is the 20.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank God. Okay. Right. So, I'm going to let you guys in on a little mechanic here.
Yep.
As the Strange Gentleman die, Corvus gains legendary actions. He didn't have any before that Strange Gentleman 3 went down. That's the only reason he doesn't get decapitated right now, because he's a creature with legendary actions.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, depending on how you look at it, it would have been done.
Well, in that case,
68.
But I tell you what, I'm going to give you a nice flavor thing on top of your fucking ridiculous damage.
Break his mask.
Yeah, dude, I was just saying, if you can't be
Hell.
decapitated,
68.
Right, there's 68 extra.
So go ahead and give me all of that.
So if those are considered, are those considered doubled also?
No, that's on top.
It's on top.
Okay.
Not my best, but
Really,
There's your sneak attack on either of these, by the way.
oh shit! I have forgotten to turn on sneak attack.
Yeah.
All right, where's that
Say
button?
that's on the crit.
You want to say that's on? I think you
Yeah,
want to say
I-
that's on the crit. Yeah.
Dash roll double.
That's great because I just yelled at him. Why wouldn't you just let us help you? We're eviscerated by Delta.
Telde?
Hello?
Did we lose Telde?
Maybe he's thinking. Colonel said something.
Or maybe his aux cord's fucked.
Did we
Yeah.
lose both? Because
No, I saw a section go off. We may have lost Telde.
So I gotta check.
We could just roll sneak attack damage is doubled. What's the sneak attack damage?
Let's give him a moment.
Yeah.
He got booted off the network for a sec. He'll be right back.
Okay.
So how about that rogue with a 4+ sword?
There-
Oh, look, there's a whole bunch
okay.
of rolls.
Okay. What's the separate
Give me a down discard
1d6?
down.
By the way, that's one attack action, and I still have haste, which means I can take another attack action.
Yeah. What's the extra 6 there, Hatton?
That
I think you
Let me
just need to take the
5d6. That is the 5d6. The sneak on the left is the standard sneak.
Oh, yes.
The-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I divided them out with the.
Makes sense.
Okay. If I add that all up, it comes to 52. I think that's right. Do we add both those sets up?
Don't add the 2 2s though.
Oh,
The
well,
sneak attack is
okay.
just sneak attack.
Yeah, those are
Okay.
from.
Okay, then
Duel.
that's 48.
Oh, God. Okay. Take your haste swing, I guess.
All right.
So you're saying basically if he'd done that a turn earlier, Chorus would be
Yes.
I tell you!
24, I think, doesn't work.
24 does not hit.
Hey, wait, wheel!
Uh,
Fuck yeah! 30!
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, 30 hits. Right, 16.
Welcome to the crit corner where we hit people!
Over the threshold. Cool. As this last
18,
blow,
I think that actually does something.
Oh, we got paragons.
not quite Paragon for this. As this, just things that happen at certain stages. As that last blow lands, you cut through his overcoat and you hear the shearing of metal beneath it. And as it does, you suddenly see light spilling out. A sickly, radiant light.
Oh.
It's radiation time, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I close the code
Okay.
again? Oh, feels so good. Oh, it feels so good,
Chased him
Mr.
in
Spark.
Let me net that up real quick. Yeah, that's there now. Cool. Right. Anything else, Tildy?
He has
I
one
still
more,
have
think.
one more.
I want to take back my 6 that I helped you with.
I can never remember if haste was.
Jesus!
Yeah, that's a 20 again.
That's a 20.
Again.
Jeez Louise.
Tell you, this was the crit corner.
Wait.
You're already 68 again.
Where's this extra attack coming from? Because haste is only an extra attack, not an attack action.
Oh, I thought it was an extra attack action.
No, the action can be used to take the attack, one weapon attack only.
Or move or dash. Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so you don't
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So yeah.
No, darn.
Been denied. I tell
Well,
you,
in that case,
come to the Thunderdome,
however,
everyone.
that means I do have to trigger this.
Uh huh.
and
Shove him into his
roll
father's body.
1d10.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
first it was the dead
So
body.
that's 3 squares.
Up two.
up
Mhm.
to.
Yeah, I'm just going to move him one,
Two.
That's one.
You move him just into the body.
On the dead dad.
but it
Okay.
does deal the 10 extra.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
There you go.
Oh, great! You just put him closer to Gifton. Thank you.
He was the exact same distance from Gifton.
You put him in perfect.
But it's only
He
me
literally
now.
did not change. He was here or here.
Alright, is that your turn, Telde?
Yes, that is
Any
my turn.
witty quips or, haha, I got you.
Where's that swashbuckler?
No.
You have some movement. You could move yourself up just to be still in melee range.
I'm not sure I want to be.
Radiation.
I usually prefer to move in and out, so
Fair.
actually,
You
I will back up 2 spots.
do recall that during the Chernobyl event, the robots were affected by the radiation.
Right. At the end of your turn, Telde, I'd like you to make me a con saving throw.
Alright. Is this count as poison?
It does not.
Okay, just making sure.
This counts as radiation,
Okay, cool.
also known as a type of burning.
Right, Carrick, your turn.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the lesser version. I found out what I was planning on doing. Actually, Carrick's gonna make and check real quick. Just as a, I'm just taking a check. Do I think these things aren't people, judging by what happened for the
What, these things?
Yes.
You don't know.
Okay. Oh,
That's what I'd expect from a
And
10.
if they were, they aren't anymore.
yeah. Well, we're since we don't know, we're burning a painful spell. Where is my 8th level spell slot?
Big bada boom.
So, yeah. That's not the button. Well, it is the button, but it's not the one I wanted. And ignore that because that is not cast at the right level because I am stupid.
Ah!
Yeah, you keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Ah.
There we go.
Wah.
Wah.
Why?
Okay, what's happening?
Okay.
Right?
I'm trying to use, and I clicked the wrong button again. I'm synaptic shocking.
DC
Synaptic
22
static.
intelligence save, regardless.
Yeah,
So
and
this
do yes,
and then
Okay.
Blackie, roll your
It is-
damage.
and I am doing it at this point here because I can hit all 3 of them without hitting any of us.
Okay.
Other than I'm immune to acid, so.
Yeah, roll whatever the damage would be, Eric.
So 23 is at 8. I'm gonna roll the extra above that. Find this. I think it goes up 1. Is it not? Of course, because that's the one with the broken spells. Oh, never mind. I'm not upcasting it because it can't upcast.
Yeah, so just the 23
So
damage
it's
then?
casting it. Yeah, it's casting it at 5th level.
Okay. Right. From top to bottom. That's a fail. That's a pass. And irrelevant.
Alright, so
Okay.
1, 2, and 3. So
And I need
Corvus,
to make
Strange Gentleman 1,
it
Strange
go.
Gentleman 2? Or-
No. Top to bottom.
New. Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. Right,
And I'm to the damage, so.
that's okay, roll me a d6. Or is that not the correct spell?
Oh no, it's the. Oh yes, it is. So, I keep forgetting it doesn't actually roll everything. Which explains why it wasn't letting me upcast it.
Okay.
It was acid damage. Like it said. That's one of the swapped ones.
Okay.
I noticed the spell didn't have it in the write-up correctly.
Coolio. Right. Anything else? Also, by the way, while Corvus seems to be unaffected by the spell directly, like any sort of effect that can be visually seen accompanying it dissipates around him, he does seem to flinch when the other gentleman takes the damage.
Like there's a weird symbiotic relationship there.
I'm not gonna bonus action to do that. Don't actually have anything because I use a regular spell.
Yeah, it's
so I
really
can't
too bad. There's a really great synergy that we're not taking advantage of here, which is Corvus cuts a hole into the empty and Telday shoves people through.
Was that a character?
You're absolutely right.
We didn't know that.
That's me done.
Okay.
I should have quickened that one.
Gentleman 2. Gentleman 2. Oh, poor fucker. Cassie, there is like a clear look of fear in his eyes, and you can see his body tensing and flinching as if it's trying to move differently than it is, but he's swinging at Hadwin.
Oh, it's like he's got a worm inside telling him what to do.
Okay, he hits Hadwin. Does 13 points of damage.
Actually, I did stand up.
Okay.
And second attack, I'm going to assume that a 10 misses Hadwin.
10 misses.
Okay. Range Gentleman 2. Yeah, he's going to start lumbering over to here. Bump, bump. Is going to raise that fist towards Gifton. That purple glow that is still suffusing him. Now intensifying in the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to roll the thing. Celestial. Configuring. And you are bathed in light. It does not fire a beam. Gifton. Oh, actually, let me double check.
Banishment.
Goodbye, everybody.
Charisma saving throw, please.
Goodbye, sons of bitches.
Remember your own +9.
Do not get your +9.
Let me turn that off.
I'm going to say
I clicked the wrong thing.
that's a failure. Do you want to use anything?
I can't.
No cards?
I mean, I could use a heroic card, but I have a really low chance of this working. Sure, I'll throw one of my heroic cards down. I'll give it another roll. But I can't use my stuff because I used it on other people, so. Good luck, me. Oh!
Wow.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a 25 DC.
Bye!
Oh.
So,
You haven't got any pluses they can give her or anything?
I'm not in range of anybody that can give me pluses. Goodbye!
Bardic's a bonus action, unfortunately.
And you used it this turn anyway, because you cast it on your thing, so yeah. Goodbye!
Yeah. Alright, Gifton. Feywild for you, I'm afraid.
What's left behind? Is there like a fluttering of butterflies or
No, there's just this suffusing of light, this strange ripping popping sound, and Gifton's gone.
Oh,
cool.
That's where I am.
Wait a second. That would be a spell was cast?
Nope.
it's
Okay.
an action ability probably.
Yep.
Action spell like ability.
Yeah.
It's technology-driven bullshit.
Just making sure, because otherwise
Alright,
counterspell might have been.
Yeah.
I'm off the board. Goodbye, everybody.
Gentleman 4, as he's twirling the cylinder again, right in front of you, Shaxton, raising the gun in that cocky way, you just hear from the musk, let me leave, please. And he's pulling the trigger at point blank range, which is disadvantage. Yeah, that misses.
I bet you that pissed off Raziel seeing me just disappear like that.
And no, that's a miss. Yeah.
And
Well, that
Dingus,
was his
probably.
actions. Yeah, Dingus is going to be acting on your turn. Cassie.
A question.
Yes.
And I don't think this is covered in the rules. Because of these Conite worms, can they specifically be targeted?
No, they are think gold.
Okay.
And not
yeah.
the stomach
One
resting
open again.
kind, the
The
spinal cord.
full symbiosis, yeah.
Okay.
Parasitism.
All right.
Gold.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was trying to come up with a
Death is a
way
mercy.
to remove them.
I mean,
Okay.
if we kill Corvus, the person controlling him's dead, and we might be able to
I'm not saying there isn't a way. I'm just saying it's
not in
It's
combat.
No.
it's a mercy right now. Not the
Yes.
only mercy.
We don't know how many hit points these guys have, so I can't do that.
And
Did Corvus hear Gentleman 4?
yeah, you would have heard him.
Okay.
Moving to there.
I would say Gentleman 2 hasn't actually been hurt.
Yeah, Gentleman 2 is taking no damage.
Well, I'm changing that.
you come up
Pokey,
and him with
pokey.
you're gonna come up and him with the ooh.
It's a miss.
You have
Advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're flanking.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's still a miss.
Okay. Pokey, pokey.
Pokey, pokey.
Yeah,
Hey!
20.
That's a hit.
And I'm breaking.
Okay. You stab him
Drop.
in the back and break the blade.
Yep.
No.
And
Oof.
then I am going to try and pull up the rifle and take a shot at Corvus.
To pull out the breakaway blade, did you drop your gun?
No. Dang it, I forgot about that.
You could have
You may as
dropped
well just
it.
drop it and take the hit on that.
Yeah, then I'll have to go back and grab it, but I can do that, so I'll do that.
I mean, you could probably still attack with the broken blade.
I mean, it's basically an unarmed attack at that point.
Oh, okay. It's that much of the
Or an improvised D4.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, no. At that point, it's... No, I'm going to drop the thing and then go back, grab the rifle.
Yep. Pick up a thing is a action.
Yeah.
Which you use your action for your attack.
Well, at least you can get back over to where it's at, so you can grab it and shoot next turn.
Which is why you may as well take your two
you
unarmed against
do your
him.
kicks. Do
then
your
move over.
kick.
Kick only happens if I can charge.
Oh, okay.
No, you have a natural weapon kick, don't you?
Yeah, you have a natural weapon kick, I thought.
Yes, I do. But it's still 1d4.
You might as
Still,
well
it's
do
better than
it.
nothing.
Do it.
It's 1 to 4. You get your strength, and you're considered proficient, I believe, with it.
Yes.
So.
And I don't have them. I didn't even put them up.
So you drew the breakaway blade, so you can't draw any other weapons. Especially your only option if you want to use more attacks this turn.
Strength.
I like to think that there's like little flaming feathers just following her over here where
That's a hit.
Gifton used to be.
I like that it's a lowercase hooves.
Me too.
And there's no damage there.
Just roll a
That's
D.
just
Just roll it.
D4 plus your strength mod.
Strength mod.
Also, you never rolled the dagger's damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. 8.
That would have been the same no matter what, so.
That's the same thing.
And then 9 for the kick.
Okay.
Okay. And go over and be ready to pick up your gun again, I guess.
Or stay there to give Hadwin advantage.
Nope, I'm not grab my gun.
Okay. When you move away, he will take an attack of opportunity. And roll a 15.
No.
And this guy has just not been doing good. Actually, he's been hitting Hadwin pretty soundly.
Hadwin's doing Hadwin.
Corvus.
Corvus. Corvus will reach into his side and pull out a ball, Glidenholt, and throw it at the gentleman for a ranged attack of Bands of Bandalore.
Okay.
Ooh, fuck. So he is wrapped in a ball of iron bonds and is restrained.
Why did you crit with that?
I don't know.
Right. Yeah, he is restrained. Okay. Right. Cool. So you drew as part of the attack action. It was an attack to speak the command word and throw it. So you've got a movement and a bonus left.
Movement and bonus, and it's a DC 20 to strength to break out. Check. Strength check.
Yep, I know.
Okay. Skeleton? He cool?
He's cool.
All right. Corvus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arrow?
Corvus, yeah.
And then it bounces off the force field
skeleton.
for the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
It misses the Thunderdome's in the way.
Skeleton attack gentleman. Actually, well, he didn't direct him, so.
Yeah.
Well, he directed to attack Corvus, so. 5.
I should have made it attack you.
Yeah, right. Can I see that?
With cover, yes.
With cover? That's all right, because Hadwin's a little bit smarter.
Yeah, that's a miss. Ah.
Yeah!
Hey!
Yeah! Oh.
Hey, it's more than has happened for the last how many rounds?
Oh no! I just realized I picked up Gibson's token, so I'm not on the Innit. I'm right after Corvus, so.
Yeah. That's it. Corvus will say to Gentleman 4, try not to resist.
That's when the vampire drops out and drinks all his blood.
No, the vampire drops out and just rips him in fucking half.
Yeah.
Corvus, looking down at the body of his father that he's above, looks defeated. His shoulders are slumped. He's taking a moment, and he just sort of says softly, not even looking at anybody, "It was saving you from what needed to be done. Should have let me." And then he clenches both fists and
Pops both strange gentlemen.
pop and pop, which, funny enough, will end banishment.
I'm back!
Because it's a concentration spell, that's right.
Put yourself back in the Innit.
Yay! Yay! I'm gonna drag myself back out of the battlefield.
I
Yay.
can move the tiny self too.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is I didn't even think about it, and I went ahead and went, well, I'm gone. All right, so I need to be at
just like, hey, what's up?
28 is what I was. If you want to move me back
Yep.
up,
Let me just
drag me up.
take you up.
Yeah.
Right. As a legendary action at the end of Corvus's own turn,
I'm here.
Technically, at the end of Gentleman Free's turn, who's dead, but you know.
Yeah.
There is a surging of energy that goes through that armor, and then the tail tip glows and whips around as a beam of energy fires, circling at about waist height, cutting through the entirety of the room. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw. Those that cannot draw a direct line of sight to Corvus have disadvantage.
Ooh.
All right.
When you say, are these still here?
I imagine they're...
The boxes count as the line of sight for the
Do
waist
I,
height thing.
Yeah.
do I still
Okay,
no
they're
longer
still-
give my +9?
Not when you're that close to him, no.
I don't know why I rolled it twice, but the first one, 24.
Back of Ash.
Yeah, if I can't see him, you get disadvantage?
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, disadvantage. So you're 23.
23, yeah.
Yeah, Dingus.
Actually,
Dingus doesn't make.
my
The monkey
blind,
might be dead.
my blind sight reaches that far.
I'll let you have normal with blind sight. No,
Okay,
you
so
don't. Nah.
I was just saying, 23.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Raziel, it's fine. He's a Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Evil and Thunderdome, I'm pretty sure unaffected.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yes, Tilde normally has disadvantage, right?
Oh, I do, don't I? I'm trying to find where that was said, so I just rolled it as it was.
The ring of free action I gave you. Maybe. No, that doesn't do it. Some
Wouldn't
doesn't.
do it.
Is it
I
this?
don't think. Do you have anything that gives you advantage on dex saves?
See, that's what I was trying to find.
Roll it
I
again.
thought
Roll
I
it
did.
again to arrow
No, the
side.
docent does itself. That's the thing I hadn't
they
checked
won't
yet.
notice them.
All right, I'll roll it
Yeah,
again then.
Dawson goes, uh-oh.
Yeah, just 31.
Okay.
Yeah, sir, I was going through everything. It's just that was going to be the last thing I checked.
Right.
Oh no, your homunculus action.
Oh, yeah,
Anyone
it's fucking dead.
Anyone that's
Is
rolled
it
over...
shorter than hip high? Waist high?
Okay, 25 and under takes 56 points of damage.
56?
56, 26 and
Okay.
above, half.
Okay.
Alright, I made a 24, so I took 56.
Vulcius is just dead.
kind of
so
damage
I'm gonna
is
make
it?
that a 0.
It's just untyped.
That is force.
It is force? Okay.
Pick it. Ow.
Yeah, I considered making the argument of, well, the Malchus isn't at waist height, but no, it's just fucking dead.
And
And I'm actually going to delete from the field because I have no way of reviving it.
and
So
As
is
he
that
does-
half then?
for you, yes.
Okay, so it's none.
Oh yeah, you were a rogue
Actual
bullshit.
He's a far enough rogue for
Yeah.
that.
Rogue
Yeah.
bullshit.
Why I wish the homunculus had actually rolled high enough because it has that same fucking bullshit.
And
Rogue shit.
as that happens, there's a sudden sort of hissing sound, and you see steam vent out from the armor around.
Oh
him.
shit. Yeah, Hadwin can't do any of that. So how much was it? 56?
Yeah.
46.
46.
56.
56.
56.
Hadwin just
Explodes.
slumps and becomes a pile of cloak and a skull with no longer glowing eyes.
Pretty sure the skeleton does.
Gifty poo.
He can't
Alright,
Yes,
so wait.
I can fix it. He just becomes
Marcus,
inanimate.
hush. Okay, so he just started steaming?
It's like he
Mhm.
just vented steam after that attack.
Oh, okay.
inventing heat.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Oh, wait, Hadwin can't saving throw.
He can only use that legendary action every so often.
Alright, well, I'm going to then do my...
Oh shit! Sorry, Sammy.
Yep. Ahead.
I need to pay attention to my turn counter. On that turn, the sound of mechanical grinding gears engages. And
Elevator.
the doors roll up. And stepping into the room is
Harkount.
Lord Harkount.
Hey,
Three.
does he take
Three
his turn?
into the room. Great.
Oh, we almost got the achievement for beating him without hard count showing up.
Oh shit! That's fucking. I don't have my Harkant token uploaded. God damn it. We're just gonna choose a random token.
Just pull vampire out.
You know what we're gonna use? We're gonna use this ever so fitting token for Lord Harkount.
Is it the guy from Mandalorian?
No.
Oh, I don't like that.
Harkount steps into the room, and then in a blur that is hard to even discern, is over here, grabbing this poor gentleman around the throat, and there is a spray of blood. Now it's Gifton's turn.
And this is why we're nice to him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's your turn. I didn't mean to skip you.
It's okay. You were skipping me. I understand. God damn it. All right. Well, I'm going to look at Corvus sad because sad times, and swing twice. Twing. I will. Well, it shouldn't be 3 hits. So sure, I'll do wheel though on the first one.
Roll on the first one, okay.
That'll be a 28 and a 29.
Strangely enough, the 28 misses. The energy field coalesces with a vibrancy that is unnatural, seemingly backed up by the tower swinging around, and you can actually see projectors along it reinforcing the field. 29, however, gets through.
Okay, cool. And then shit. I will hit him with Thorn Wit. Which wait, that didn't do it right. It's a melee spell attack. Why didn't it do it?
Because you clicked it off of your spell list, not off your attacks.
Oh, okay.
Well, I will save you the hassle of trying to get it through. The cantrip dissipates.
Okay, so it doesn't hit. It's too bad because my hit with that's pretty good. All right, so I did that as part of my 2 attacks, and Dingus does his thing. Is Dingus gonna come help?
Yeah, Dingus is gonna come help Mummy vanish for a moment, and that make Dingus panic.
And then me and Corvus hurt Dingle.
Yeah, make Dingle do a bite for me, please.
I make Dingle do a bite. He does 3 attacks: 1 bite, 2 claw, bite. Claw.
Yep, claw.
Would Dingle would have moved to get a
final claw.
Dingle would have got right up here though, but on the box.
Dingle not smash box though.
Dingle big.
Dingle too big. Dingle too big to get on box.
Wait. But
29 hit.
29 hit though. Okay. 13th slashing, and also we'll roll to see if he recharges. He recharges.
Very quick question: would Alter Corvus have bothered, not hitting, say, Gentleman 4, who is restrained?
No, he would not have not bothered that. That's very good. Thank you for reminding me. Gentleman 4 does drop dead.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's just fucking dead.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's my turn.
Figured I'd check that just in case, because that seems a very.
That's your turn. Gentleman 3 is dead.
He's dead.
Now it's the party.
No, at the end of Gifton's turn. Corvus is going to hold up the gloved hand, holding the rapier, pointing it up at you, Gifton, and just going, I could have changed the world for the better. I am sorry for this, my friend. And he is going to swing at you.
Okay.
As he swings, you see the tail tip glow, surging up through the tail itself, seemingly finishing under the cloak. You see that horrible, sickly glow that's emanating from the gash in his chest, surge briefly, and then the gauntlet charges, and the blade is wreathed in energy.
Oh.
He has a radiation blade.
There's a 32 hit.
Yes. Yes,
Good
it does.
Shield.
He got
Cast shield, Gifton.
I cannot cast shield and I cannot woe him because I have wheel today. And I just used it for the round, so I can't do it anymore.
Dealing 32 points of radiant damage, which you might be resistant to.
Yes, I am resistant to that. 32?
Yep.
That's
technically 8 of that is piercing.
which I also take half from, so
Yes, half to the whole lot.
so 16 total.
Yep. Right, and then he will take. You see the gauntlet seems to glow red hot, and you hear him hiss in pain.
Stop doing this to yourself!
Jackson!
Okay. Put up.
You're my friend!
There's one more guy if you want to take somebody hostage.
Is picking up a action or a bonus?
No, this man's dead. It's an action. Yeah.
Okay.
Use item, unless you're a rogue, in which case it's bonus.
I'm going to double check.
Isn't it the interact
It's just
with item pickup?
Do this
Yep.
to yourself. Why did you
So that's
do this
if
to
you have
them
interact.
and to Lady Gentle?
okay. I'm. See. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just using my turn to get to here, so I have line of sight on them, and also pick up my rifle along the way. Bonus action. I'm just seeing if I have anything to cast that might be full as a bonus. I'm actually going to, for the turn, use that on myself.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
And that's my turn.
Today.
Alright, I do need to clarify a couple things just to ensure.
Mhm.
Is this a spot I can stand, or
Nah,
would I have to... Okay, is it a spot I can skirt
As in here? You could get...
No, you were right the first time.
Okay.
Is it a spot I can skirt through to go to that spot
I'm
to the
afraid
left,
not.
however?
You'd have to swing round.
Okay. Alright. I can still do it. It's just
You could probably
slightly more
slide
annoying.
through my area to get there.
No.
Like
Actually, I can do that in my base speed,
Yeah.
and I have ridiculously more.
Dingus is in the middle. Is Dingus take up 3x3?
Yes.
He is
Okay.
a big boy.
That's fine. I just noticed that. So
So my next clarifications do relate to that aspect.
Mhm.
Where would I need to position in order to give Dingus flanking, or have Dingus giving me flanking?
You could give Dingus flanking by standing right here.
Okay.
You could give them flanking by standing right in this square.
That was the debate I have been going into. Okay. I will actually then take the run around. I should never leave the threatened squares, so I shouldn't
you
have
can
an
do it.
issue.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I will lay into him once again.
That's a hit.
Oh shit. Forgot sneak attack. I will throw that on.
Okay.
Realized my sneak attack was actually lower than it was supposed to be.
Cool.
Should actually have been an extra d6 on it, so ignore the same type.
Okay.
Sneak
That
attack.
is- 1 second, let me total that real quick before you do your next one.
16.
Okay.
42.
With that attack, as you swipe, the tail comes up to try and block, and the fourple blade actually cuts through and severs it in a shower of electrical sparks.
Oh, the tail, not the blade.
The tail.
The tail's severed.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. But he's still standing.
He's still standing.
In that case, I will unfortunately continue the assault. So that's another 17.
Okay.
And I still have haste, so I still have that extra action. So, or extra attack. But
that one actually is slowed. You see the energy surge again. The tail stopped moving as if trying to come up to protect it. And while there is no emitters, the entire array pulses. And not only does the shield kick in, both him, you, Dingus, and Gifton. He does not get to make a save. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Is this something that would trigger the docent still, or?
Yep, docent would see this happening.
Alright, Dingus gets my +9. No, me and Dingus don't get the +9 because I'm too close to Torvis.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So glad I had advantage.
Yeah, nobody gets +9.
Okay. He is going to take 22 damage, as will Dingus and Gifton. Tilde takes nothing because rogues are bullshit.
Yes.
What kind of damage was it again?
This is force.
Okay. My poor Dingle.
Okay. He is still up.
All right. I am. No, I just missed him. You know what? I am going to stick where I am.
I appreciate you.
And that is a full action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a full action. So in that case, I will stop there.
Okay. Caradic.
How tall is this crate?
It's pretty damn tall. You can't see past it.
The mid-waist cut went through it, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
It went through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got disadvantage. You couldn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's too tall for me to attack from, so got to use.
It cut through it and then settled immediately right back on top
The
of itself.
subtle, yeah, just kind of evaporated a line.
It was a perfect laser cut.
Thin slice that went through everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to use flight to get here in one movement.
Mm-hmm.
And land. It's actually Tilde took the spot I was going for.
Well, flanking with Dingle.
Flanking with Dingle.
Sorry, I considered that spot.
Hey, look, it's dragon on dragon.
So,
oh my.
Multi-attacking, I'm pretty sure everything in here is immune to fear. That would be the targets I would use, so. I'm pretty sure Corvus is not being affected by it.
Mm-hmm.
So we will start with a bite at advantage, because I have flanking. Does a 31 hit?
That hits. Okay.
20 points.
Yep.
And then 2 with the anti-gentleman claws at advantage. First one.
That's a hit.
And second.
That's a miss.
I almost had a crit. Actually, I also have a clockwork amulet that I keep forgetting the thing. So, attack roll D20 counts as a 10.
So that'd be
it would be a
25?
25.
No.
Okay. Worth a try. It's never going to get used otherwise.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so 37. And bonus action. I am going to use something that hasn't been used in a very long time. I'm going to use the help action. Because I could use this as a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Are you helping?
So, I am targeting this Corvus. So the next person who gets attacked at him gets advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Try to actually.
Dead. Cassie.
That one.
Pick up your
Cassie
gun.
is grabbing her rifle.
Cassie.
Yes.
Harcount has his teeth in this poor gentleman.
Try not to think about the event. Cass
Cass has got her back turned.
It is not a gentle Hollywood little blood sucking. It is blood pouring down over him.
It's a Nosferatu bite.
Yes.
Cass has got her back turned. She's ignoring the sounds. She'll have a nightmare tonight, but
try not to think about the
really
event.
loud slurping.
Cass is grabbing her rifle, which is one action. And then 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then I'm action surging.
Hey.
Clicky. Posey.
Hey, Corvus thought you were dead.
Advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage. So good luck.
Only
On the first
I'm
hit.
turning on sharpshooter for this.
Okay.
So advantage on your first attack.
22.
-4.
18.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's a
18.
miss, I'm afraid.
Okay. And no more advantages?
No more advantage.
Okay.
Still decent shots, though.
Yeah, that would be a miss.
I'm done.
That's a miss. Okay.
Corvus's re-dead dad is really throwing me off every time I look at that token for Corvus.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, I need to check. 2, 1. No, he's used all of his legendary actions for his turn. Okay. Corvus.
How everyone took a pretty nasty hit, but I'm thinking Gifton or Carrick's probably the worst off.
It's your best guess.
Yeah.
Heal me, I've taken a total of 10 damage.
Don't forget Tingle.
Dingy.
Aw, Dinky.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 25. How far can I move? 30?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see Corvus from here?
With some cover, yes.
With some cover? Okay. Dingleberry, Gifton, Carrick, Talday, Saxon, and Cass.
I don't know if you can see
clenches.
Telday, because he's pretty much right behind that big tall crate.
Yeah.
If you can't see me, that's fine. I've taken very little damage.
I've taken.
And
none. Oh wait, no, I have.
I do have to see you, I believe. Yes. Choose 6 creatures. Oh, 30-foot range. My bad.
You can
All right.
you go through the Thunderdome, baby.
Yeah, by the way, Raz is literally pulling the head of the second gentleman that's down on the floor right now, tossing it aside, and just unloading the rest of his bullets into the other one.
There's just a blood splatter that's covered up. There's like it's slightly getting opaque with that invisible wall, isn't it? For all the blood.
Slightly angry.
There's the
It's
sound
an
of
orb of blood. It's just becoming a little disconcerting at this point.
there's the sound of lead-lined, fists smacking into the ground as Lady Gentle's putting down this other one.
Yeah. It's
Right.
sad because in a moment there's gonna be a vampire that whoops over here and takes that one from her.
Sorry. Mass cure wounds on everyone, but Cassie.
Did you do extra move?
Hit the button.
No, I had to reposition myself from my original position.
Yeah, what's your button?
Yep. Mass cure wounds.
So
Not the 18.
30.
I forget the 18.
Nobody directly next to Corvus Badness gets that.
Not even Dingus?
Oh.
Not even Dingus.
That's how that is. Got it.
So Shax gets healed. And Corvus.
Sax gets healed. And Corvus gets healed. But as he finishes the casting, he pulls Fall out of the holster.
Okay.
And shoots at Corvus.
Hey! Okay.
Advantage? No.
No.
No, because I'm ranged now.
Does anyone want to give him an advantage? Not that I'm saying for any reason.
Marcus, you can't do that.
Yeah, I know. I remembered. What?
Cure Wounds is not a bonus action. It is an action.
No, it's a field medicine. So if I spend an action doing healing, I can do a bonus action to shoot.
That's one of his things.
Okay.
I wish I could give him advantage, but I've got nothing that can give it to him.
I was going to say, anyone want to give him
I
a
have
nice
nothing
cut?
to give him advantage, but I'm going to go Corvus! Go, Corvus!
Actually, you know what?
I mean, one of us can
Screw it.
become a heroic.
Here you go. You want advantage?
Sure.
Yep,
Gain advantage.
I'll let you roll again.
Okay.
Are you really
And
using the celestial bullets on him?
Okay.
No, that's just the celestial gun.
Okay.
It's the celestial slaying, which would happen if I loaded celestial ammo. This is gentleman ammo.
Yep. There is a roll damage, please. Please be enough. Oh, thank God. 2 points over what was needed.
Next tier.
Corvus comes round, fires, sending a shot through the back of Alter Corvus. There is another sparking, something definitely electrical under that undercoat, catching the entire tail apparatus shivering and then going limp, and Corvus falls to his knees, his blade falling from his grasp. As by all accounts, not killing him because it's cinematic, but he is down.
Corvus
Rizal
breathes in heavily.
finishing off this man. Thunderdome falling. We're out of combat.
Flatting onto the ground.
You can hear the laboured breathing of the Alter Corvus.
Oh, what have you done to yourself? What have I done to you?
He's right in front of us. He's basically downed, his head hanging and everything. Yeah, I'm going to take the swing for the neck.
Okay. If you want to coup de grace him, you can.
Yeah. Roll it or just...
No, it's not something you need to roll.
Yeah.
As you raise your blade up.
As that's happening, Corvus is still pointing the fall pistol. And his thumb is reaching for the hammer to draw the cylinder back again.
Okay. I mean, if the both of you want to compete for it, I will let it. You can roll off on decks.
Sure.
The really sad thing is Gifton's reaching forward to try and grab him into a hug right when this happens.
I know. Save or just regular dex roll?
Just a pure dex roll. In fact, Gifton,
You-
you can join in as well if you want.
Yeah. I'll try and give
I
my buddy a
think
hug.
Telday might be winning it.
Yeah, tell Dave.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless.
Well, he'll win. Yeah.
There's a click of a hand being drawn back. Gifton reaching out for Corvus. And as Corvus looks up, not even regret, just resignation in his eyes, the blade comes down and his head falls. The helmet tumbling to the ground with a metallic thunk.
Gifton lets out a soft wail. I don't know how you can make that soft, but yeah.
They're pretty squishy.
And with the death of Corvus Adalas, that is where we're going to end this week's session.
Oh.
Everyone gets 8,000 XP. Everyone gets 8,000 XP.
I don't
For a
want it.
second there, I thought you said 1,000 XP. I was like, wow.
Well, you know, I'd like to say it. We officially know how much a party member's worth now.
actually,
We know one who's heavily modified himself as well.
Oh, actually, I need to tally up the other combatants as well. That's just for Corvus.
Alright.
What's the next level up
we're-
after?
We're going to call it an even 15,000.
What's the next level up?
It's basically 30,000 after each point.
It's what?
That's
Every
next
30,000.
Every 30,000.
After level the whatever it was to get to 20, it's 30,000
Yeah.
after that. So
30,000 after. Okay.
I've already
so
added the first few.
385, 415, 445, 47.
Oh my god, I'm now 4,000 away from my next boon thanks to dead Corvus.
I hit my boon.
Yeah, that fight would have taken you halfway through if it's every 30, so.
Yeah.
Piety?
Oh, yeah, usual one piety.
I feel like I earned